Hello. Hey, Tiny Cougar. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. I'm Garret Can't. Welcome to Warframe. I'm not feeling the greatest tonight. I've had a headache for 2 days now, straight. It seems like it's going to be one of those weeks where I have a headache every single night. And I've got to not take medicine every single night. I took medicine earlier. Doesn't seem to have helped. I probably should have taken tonight off, but I'm not going to, because it's my night where I can be as obnoxious as I want. So, we're going to be playing some Warframe, and trying to relax, chill out, you know, having a good time. I've got a new Warframe, actually quite a few new Warframes. I got some new toys to play with. This is Harrow, the Warframe that, he's not that old anymore, but quite literally is the easiest Warframe in the game to get. He's not the greatest, but he has one of the coolest story modes in existence. Like, I don't really like Harrow, but I think he has one of the most amazing story arcs. And it actually plays into the main story. Pretty hardcore. In fact, its effects are still felt. It's weird. It is a required quest. You do have to play it at some point to get further in the main story, but it's not a main story quest, and yet it has long-standing effects. One of which is the man in the wall. If you don't know who that is, basically haunts the ship now. It's pretty cool. And Harrow is gonna be Helmuth fodder when I level him up fully. I don't really like him. He's a strong support character. He uses his shields as currency, basically, to buff his allies. A lot's changed in Warframe. Did I show you guys my little friend? So they released the Glassmaker. I don't know if I covered that on a stream at all. I don't know if I've played on stream since I defeated Nihil, the Glassmaker. But, yeah, the Glassmaker finally showed his face. And I destroyed him. In fact, I'm wielding his sword right now, which is probably one of the coolest weapons they've added in a long time. So yeah. What the hell did I put on this pedestal? Oh, that's right, I got a little bauble. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. The Nightwave Glassmaker is ending soon, since they added Nihil, they added, episode 5. I do want to finish this bounty here, so I can get 75 and get myself a Warframe Catalyst, because I finally, at long last, have the last piece of my Zephyr Prime. It is now being built. I also have normal Zephyr being built. We built it in the dojo. Our dojo has access to Zephyr. So I'm gonna be getting Zephyr, leveling Zephyr, and then Helmuth fodder, trashing it, and then finally getting Zephyr Prime. At long last. It was the systems I was looking forward to. Also, I got my last piece of Mesa today. One of Bane's favorite Warframes. So I'll be trying out Mesa at some point in the future. But for now, we're going to be playing as Harrow. I'm trying to sleep and my little kitten has decided it's time to play. So I'll watch you till she calms down. She makes me so happy. That is good. Hey AJ, how you doing? Sad to hear you have a bad day. Sending you some warm cyber hugs. Yay, thank you. Did you get my friend request? If you don't want a friend, it's okay. I don't know, AJ, if I did. Plain and simple, I typically don't, like, communicate with people. I guess there's no harm in doing a friend request on a game like this, but, I'm a very shy person, so... I mean, generally speaking, I don't always invite things. But I might invite people on, Warframe. I don't have to talk to anybody. And it would be nice to occasionally, you know, play some matches with some people. I really wish my close friends would continue playing this game, though. I really, really like Warframe. And it's funny because, you know, I said like about a year ago, this game is so hard to stick with sometimes. And it is. Sometimes you'll play it and you'll be like, God, I've had enough. And then you come back, and I've been playing it all year. I love it. What do they have in the shop? Nothing new. They got the, by the way, if you're playing the game right now and you want to support the fight against cancer, this shows your support. The Conquera Sindiana. It's, sorry, the fight against breast cancer. It's a beautiful, beautiful little Sindiana. Nice and pink. You can change it to whatever color you want, but you really want to support, you gotta make a pink character. Truly pink. Now, they don't have anything new. They're going to be coming out with some new stuff in the next patch. It's called the patch Alchemy. And I thought originally they were going to be adding in Lavos, who, I mean, he's the alchemist Warframe, but apparently he's taking a little bit longer to develop. And in that patch, they are introducing a brand new, like, bunch of brand new weapons, including infested kit guns, so I'm excited for that. We're going to be playing some missions. It's probably going to freeze frame here again. Can we check this? Hello, Powerful Jane. How you doing? Hey, I already have that. This Indiana. Yay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, just in case people didn't know it was there. I actually didn't know. I saw them talking about it, and I was like, oh, and then I forgot about it. And then I caught it, like, last minute. I was like, oh, there it is. So I bought it. It was only 10 credits. So it's a steal, basically. And, you know, it supports a great cause. Shows your support. Because the best way to show your support is to catch their live streams and donate to the cure for breast cancer, which is amazing. We have some dedicated people that want to see that awful, awful disease eradicated off the face of the earth. And all the other cancer charities. Oh God, I'm trying to stretch, and the stretch feels so much better than my head does right now. I'm inside someone's butt. That's not good. Okay. Wait, is his name his guild name is Ascending Node? I thought it was Ascending Noodle. I'm disappointed now. I am very disappointed. I thought it was Ascending Noodle. I was gonna be so happy. Can you imagine? Noodle arise. Noodle arise. It's a happy noodle. What's your deal of the day? Crunch! It's a big club. It's a big club. Okay, that's cool. I don't have that yet, but I would rather build my own. I'd rather build my own. I'm also poor on platinum now, because I spent it on Zephyr systems. Got it for a good steal. Sabotage Grineer supply lines. Sure. I don't know if Harrow can do this. He's still very new. Oh, look at this. Very, very pink. Very pink. She pink. I love Warframe. I love Warframe. It's nice. You can dress as however you want. Ah, that was my first big Warframe. Necros. I'm gonna have to get him again so I can consume him. Okay. Bonk. Don't bonk me. Ow. That was nice and cool. You usually don't find in games. Pretty. Yeah. I have no platinum. Wasted my last 2 on ciphers. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Platinum gets you a lot of things. Honestly, I didn't start getting ciphers until now, but that's because our guild has access to building ciphers. I never bothered with ciphers. I played the game the way that they intended. If you're a masochist, I just manually unlock anything that's like a code or hacking console. Come on, die. Well, I love Harrow's 1, which, thank goodness, is the ability you get for subsuming him. I don't like all the rest of Harrow's abilities, because they are very circumstantial. I basically bleed my own shields and my own health to help everyone else. It's very strange. Speaking of masochist, he's a sadomasochist. Harrow likes to hurt himself. I mean, he whips himself with his censure. Yeah, censure. You know the thing that you stick like sage or something inside and you light it on fire? That's what he has. He's like a priest of pain. See, he whips himself on the back. It's really fucked up. I don't know if that's what this Warframe was designed to do, but you get it from a damaged mind, so it's a pretty messed up quest. Damaged. Damaged Tenno. I mean, despite me not really enjoying Harrow too much, I think he looks amazing. He's got a very regal look about him. This sword is amazing. I love this sword. You can pretty much skip all of the Glassmaker chapters just to get the sword. You do have to have enough, you have to get enough of those glass residues, though, from enemies that appear. But when you get it, you turn them into glass, and then you can shatter them. See, look at that. He's glass now. Oh, he's still trying to fly. You don't get to fly! Stop it. Oh god, my aim is off. There we go. There we go. Good. That other guy, he's gonna save him. You got him, right? You gonna save him? Okay, he saved him. Good. Took me a while to get up there.
Kill them all. Kill them. Do it. Do it.
I love the sound the sword makes, too. It has this, like, slicing glass-on-glass sound. Shink, 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 shink. It's very nice. Kind of reminds me of The Matrix when... Oh, crap. I know the exact scene. I gotta get my tired brain to think about it. Neo is in...
Detecting glass resonance.
He's in the Merovingians' mansion, and they're fighting all of the supernatural characters, and they're pulling off weapons off the walls. Some of the weapons make this exact sound. I think it's a stock sound, to be honest. It's a nice sound, though. It's very pleasing to the ear. I'm sure somebody knows the exact name of that sound effect. Some, like, huge nerd that I'll never hope to be.
Well, that's wine glass number 1. That's wine glass number 1, and there's also wine glass number 2, and they use it a lot of the time for blade sounds, because it's such a nice, smooth sound. Speaking of glass boys... Oh, I can't hurt him.
Can I hurt you? I can't hurt him. There we go. God, he's a tough motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh. I wish I was as strong as him. You know, I wish I understood Grineer. Because they say a lot of things, and sometimes you don't know what they say. I mean, I know Tenno is Tenno, obviously. Sometimes they say things that sound like insults to my mother, and I don't like it. But, you know, that could exactly be what they're saying sometimes. They are Grineer, after all. They're not very cultured. They're mean. They're very mean. You would be too if you were raised in a tube. Oh god. Oh god. I'm poisoned. Ow! Don't poison me. You know what the good thing about Harrow is, though? He buffs the ability to headshot and headshot damage. Like, the total accumulated amount of headshot damage. So if you have a lot of energy, you can make yourself and your friends into, like, head-popping monsters. What happens if I were to hit them with a glass particle? I'm never gonna hit him. Oh, I hit him! I hit him! He's still going, though! That's bullshit! Okay. Yeah, he's a floating. Ease of floating. That's lovely. I love that. I'll check chat here in a moment. This is an extreme mission. You know what? I can afford to do this. Hello. Do you have the corrupted Warframe? Yes, I do. Yes. Zaku. Yes. Defeated 3-headed hybrid boss on Deimos. Ah, that is, what's his face? Lephantis. That's where you get, that is where you get Necros. Lephantis. You have to farm Lephantis, and you can get all of Necros' parts. Necros is amazing. Best support Warframe in the game. Hands down. You want Lex Prime and Nija. Well, right now Nija just got released, so this is your best time to farm for the relics. They drop from a variety of places, mostly Void. One place in particular, Uko, has like a shit ton of Nija Part Prime drops. You're gonna have to run it a few dozen times. It's an easy mission though, it's just a capture mission.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
As for Lex Prime, that's pretty common throughout. Barokatir arrived today, and he has the Lex Prime and Aklex Prime relics. Aklex is basically when you craft a Lex Prime, you craft another one, and then you can combine the two for 2 Lexes. Lex is a pretty good gun. It's a pretty good gun. It's a straightforward pistol. No crazy bells and whistles, but it's very accurate, very strong. I generally prefer energy-based weapons, but I'm not going to shrug it off. It's too good to pass up. Also, for those who are just joining or watching this in the future, whenever the game freezes, it's not actually freezing, and it's not your stream, it's me. It's me alt-tabbing. Very sorry about that. Christmas is coming, though. I've told people, well, you really want to help me out. Help me find that extra monitor. Brother's looking over specifics for that. Telling me I need the same resolution as I have right now as my current one, so it doesn't blow the computer apart. Because apparently that's a thing. Okay. God, I love Harrow's one. It's a piercing wisp of barbed wire, and it steals shields, which is awesome. Command wants to remedy this with a supply drop. Is it toilet paper? Are the Grineer finally getting their toilet paper? I mean, I could imagine if they don't have toilet paper, that's why their morale is low. I'd be pretty upset.
Supplies incoming. Make sure Grineer never get their hands on them.
Ah! I don't know what that was about, but I kind of like just slowly floated into the abyss. I'm very sad. Come on. You are glass! And now I shatter. Right now I have the Vitricus sword, this glass sword. It is situated to deal more damage per status effect on the enemies. It seems to be a very nice little bonus because it does extra damage if you glass them. So I'm getting 100% damage increase per status on the enemy. And then when I shatter them, I'm doing 999 damage on top of it all. So it's amplifying that. It's pretty nice. Not as powerful as it could be, though. I will need a Riven for that. And it will be a lengthy journey to get a Riven. Did we complete that? I didn't even pay attention. I wasn't even paying attention to the mission. I think we did it. I think we did it. I want to believe we did it. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Aha. We're here. We are the Great Sword Brothers. Oh, sorry, Octavia's a
You are the sister. The Great Sword Sister.
Ah! Just fucking around, gonna break the door. Austrian are gonna look at us like, what did you do? Sorry, we were waiting for the mission to complete. The door is destroyed. I'm so sorry. This is how the world ends.
Up. Host left. Squad disbanding. Yeah, computer go boom.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. The other one, corrupted ones, floor crumbles, three-headed morphed boss. Well, that's the that's Lephantis. That's the big scary monstrosity. You kill him enough times, you'll get Necros. You want to uninstall Arc. Good plan. Hold up, detecting glass residue. It's because of the weapon. Yeah, I kind of wish that was the thing. I'm hoping after the glassmaker thing ends, when you use it enough times, Nora might chime in and go, detecting, oh no. Never mind. False positive. Yeah, because right now, where I'm at in the story, Nihil is, he's trapped. So, technically, they shouldn't appear for me at all. But they do. Ah, Tenno. Ah, Tenno. Let's see.
Always a pleasure.
I gotta do 2 more. I made a mistake earlier. I was running it, and I started running the same mission over and over again. And it, made me... Well, I suddenly realized running the same mission doesn't work for this. You have to run different missions. I was running the same mission over and over and over, and not getting credit for the Nightwave thing. It says, run different missions. So that's what I need to do. They need to all be different.
Go! Yay!
I still haven't maxed this thing out. I mean, I worked so hard to get it. The thing is, you gotta use it to max it out. And it's so much slower than the, Arcwing.
That is so adorable. I love it. I love it. Look how pretty it is.
It makes this very grumpy sound. It's like... It's very grumpy. Such a grumpy little creature. Ah!
That's it. Drone is under our control. Escort it to the extraction
Escort it to the extraction point. Yes, I will. Stay there, grumpy creature. Could you stop shooting my friend, the drone? Drone friend doesn't like to be... Wow, I annihilated him. Drone friend does not like being shot at. I don't know if that Grineer was gonna double back, but I ended his existence pretty quickly. Okay. Drone friend, let's go. Drone friend. Drone friend. Come on. Come on. You're so slow, drone friend. Let's go. I believe in you. Believe that there is a 2-for-1 special at McDonald's. You get 1 box of nuggies, you get another one for free. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Help me. Help me. Go faster. I know they're summoning another wave, but they're not doing a good job. They keep bypassing it. Oh, why are you going over the water, drone friend? That's very hard for me. Come on, come on, come on. Do not shoot my drone friend. It's very rude. I would prefer if you never shot him. He's trying very hard, you see. He doesn't have legs. He just floats. Get away from drone friend! Ah, shit.
Stay vigilant.
Glassy. Nope, he burned the guy to death before, I don't think I can hurt that. I love the shadow, but I don't think it can damage this thing. No, it can. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Do we take it out? Do we risk it? No, drone friend needs to survive. I'll turn you into glass, and I'll break you. There we go. Ah!
More Grineer inbound. Don't let
Come
them
on.
harm the drone.
You spin me around.
Just as I thought.
Yay!
The spy was using that drone to
We
relay
did
information.
it. We got money.
You've cut off his line of communication.
Yes, we cut off his line of communication. I'll feel special.
Raid the Grineer resource
Oh
vault
god, that's a very
location.
angry thumper.
I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes.
Okay.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding
Armored
guards.
vault.
One of them is carrying
Ah!
weapons, and we'll need one to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Data mass. Activate.
Good. Now insert
Stick
that
it
data
in.
mass into the
Yeah.
console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
They will not destroy the console. Uh-oh, I glitched my weapons. That is not good. Aha, I fixed it. Arcwing for the win. I couldn't attack for a moment there, that was not good. You spin me right round. I shoot you all before you can land. Oh no, some of you landed. Yeah, good job. We did it. Apparently you can use this in PvP, and I have no idea how it would function in PvP, but I'm very curious. I'm thinking it just slows the enemy, because that would be too cheap to just instantly paralyze them. I mean, you would literally win every match if they can't act. You just do that, and then you wind up a power attack, and they're dead. There's no way. It has to be a slow. You hit them like that. At the very least, it just does damage. But I think it's a slow in PvP. Oh god, that makes me sick doing that. God. My head all achy. Garret's getting crazy. It's fine. This guy's also got the sword. Yeah. Glass Brothers gotta stick together. The sword.
We're in. Take the
Hey, Gar's Systems
radio
blueprint.
chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy.
I need to make another Gara. I'm not willing to destroy the Gara I have. I gotta make another Gara and consume her.
You, the spy, asked.
It's totally normal.
See this find
We're gonna see what you guys are saying. Fly faster! Screams at drone friend! Hurry, save yourself! Yes. Laughs in max out everything gear. Hey, I did, even though I didn't. We did it. Okay. I was busy reading chat. I'm so sorry. We did it. I don't even have to be here. Ah! Go! Go, 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 go. I love that you can't outrun the shadow shots. Look how fast that is. It goes across the map. Yikes.
Best gun ever.
I'm starting to get a little more cognitively sound. That's the wrong way of saying that. I'm starting... Nope. No, I'm not. No, I feel like I'm a little bit more alert. I think the medicine's starting to actually kick in, but still kind of doing its own thing. We're gonna freeze frame there for a moment. Shoot the ankles. Yes, always shoot the ankles. Who is messaging me? Never mind. It's not actually for me. It's actually the D&D group I used to play on a while back, which there is no record of now, which is a sad thing. It would have been nice if the guy that was running it, Evia, he's an awesome guy, but he didn't actually save any of the D&D sessions. He let Twitch delete them. It's really, really sad. We had so much fun. But yeah, that's what that Discord was. It was an update to something that I'm not a part of. I might join again for another season, and I think the next time I'll probably stream it from my end. I don't know yet. Roll20 was very finicky, and it's a pain in the ass to figure out how to live stream that properly. Real buggy mess.
D&D is fun.
My ghouls. Pudding.
No.
Can we get a literal chainsaw weapon? I mean, they use chainsaws. Why can't we have one? It's not a good idea. It's just an idea. This is an easy mission. There's no way we're going to lose this. There's no way we can lose this.
This Grineer detachment is running.
Grineer detachment.
Let's hasten the process by
Gimme,
taking
gimme,
out
gimme,
one of their
gimme.
supply vaults.
You know what? Go, Velocipod. Yeah.
I will hack it open. I need
Go
the data
faster,
mass
my
from
buggy
Harrow.
friend.
They dropped the data mass.
Woo.
Grab it.
It's so grumpy.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
I don't know if it can go across water.
Or the console will never get.
You know, I keep dodging water, thinking I know it's going to happen, but... I just believe there's going to be some bad news if I hit the water. I could be very right in that assumption.
Destroy.
Yeah, we're not losing this. They're dying before they can even land. I know it serves no purpose to glass the ships, as I can't hit them with the smash, but that's force of habit from using the one-button press missile that I have on my spear. The one-hit kill weapon. The sword is like, I think it's my favorite second weapon in the game. The first being the spear that I have. Shadow, sadly, is now at the third place, but it's not a melee. So I guess Shadow would be my most favorite primary. My favorite melee weapons: 1, the spear I designed, and 2, the sword. As for secondaries, leaning towards Synex is my first. I don't think I have a second so far.
Top 3 Garrett's favorite Warframe weapons. To be continued.
Gimme! Gimme! Give me all that loot. Oh, he hit the wall. No. There was nothing I could do. Okay, what? Okay. Hey, I don't know what that was about. We got stuck in place there. You know, I think I figured out how to grind recently, and I already forgot it. It's okay. I don't use this enough to really give a shit. Stop being grumpy. It's okay. You're free. Dobby's a free elf. Yeah.
Okay. Are they downstairs? Is that where they are? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, your big maybe.
Assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
We'll try, Lotus. We'll try. However, considering everyone dies the second, you know, they appear, I don't think we're gonna lose. Ow, it hurts. Yeah, satisfying sound of glass exploding. God, I love that sound. Kind of messed up there a few times, it's fine. Boom! Exploding explosions and... Oh god, my grammar tonight is just the worst. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if I have, like, some awful brain condition. I mean, the amount of headaches that I get annually is just the worst. My inability to stay awake. I don't know. Maybe it's just sleep apnea. Maybe I have undiagnosed sleep apnea. And that's the root of all my problems. I mean, I have chronic fatigue. It's hard to get to sleep. So it's still likely, well, I also have sleep apnea, so when I get sleep, well, I don't get a lot. I don't stay asleep. I practically suffocate myself.
No.
Or maybe I just don't have an adorable little floof. I think that's also a very likely candidate for my problems. See, if I lived with someone who had a floof, I would be more than willing to, you know, co-adopt that floof. Be like, hey, hello, little friend. How are you? What are you doing? Playing a video game, you have some little creature perched right next to you, watching you. That's what Keto does with her guinea pigs. She'll be playing a game, or she'll be, like, researching, you know, homework or something like that on the internet, and she'll have her guinea pigs on her lap or on, like, the desk right next to her. They'll cuddle up next to her wrist.
Like, what are you doing?
I'm playing a game. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's.
What is that?
That's a computer screen.
In the computer?
Yes, in the computer, guinea pig.
What is that?
That's an animatronic that wants to eat your soul.
He's not gonna get me though, is he?
Maybe.
Please, no scaries. Please.
It's okay, guinea pig. It's just a game.
Game within a game?
Yes. Yes, that's what it is. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't know what this bit is. I think the guinea pig is asking questions.
How can you understand, Dr. Doolittle?
Yeah. 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 I'm blue. I'm blue. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so blue. I'm unbelievably blue. God, they're like Ghostbusters. Don't cross the beams. Reminder. I love Ghostbusters. The fact that they remember, that's beautiful. I mean, I could have said that and they would have been like, what? It's like, no, don't cross the beams. Boom. Big bada boom. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Now I can go back to my ship and get the thing for the Zephyr Prime. Awesome. Okay. And credit offerings. Working reactor used to supercharge Warframes. Yes. Increase. Good, good, good. What else was there? Out of curiosity. Latron, Ember, Super. They've had these three for like a few weeks now. They haven't even bothered to switch out the mods. I mean, it's coming to an end, but still. It would have been interesting to see if they had anything else. Hello there, my horrible floof of horribleness. Why did I design you this way? Why are you the way you are? Okay, let's see what people are saying. Hello everyone, I'm back. Can we do anything to help you feel better? Just you know, be good. Make sure you're having a good night. That's all. You know, you can get a. I don't know what that is. Sienna. A K drive prevent you going in the water? I'm not sure. That's the thing I was curious about, AJ. I don't know if it does. I got a purple crystally mod today. Ooh, you got a Riven. Those are the endgame mods. I happen to know a thing about Riven. So Rivens were their answer to expanding the endgame to make powerful weapons already insanely powerful. So when you unlock a Riven, you have to actually do the mission it tells you. You'll have a mission on it at first. And then you have to complete that. Some are easier than others, and others are ridiculously hard. When you do that, it'll roll a random weapon or companion or arc gun, whatever it's attached to. It'll roll that out of the list of stuff that exists. And sometimes you'll get something that you really like, you know, like the lens or the Comorex. I like these weapons. Sometimes you'll get shit you don't use, like the Grinlock or the Grakatas. So you get Rivens, and once you have a Riven, you can actually re-roll the Riven with Cycle. Costs Kuva. That's what Kuva is used for. Re-rolling the Riven causes it to change into, hopefully, a better Riven. Or it can become a worse Riven. But you can do it forever. You can keep cycling it forever. Certain weapons, you want particular things on them. Like for the Glaxion, I have status chance. That's amazing. Also, it increases damage to Grineer. Fuck those guys. The lens, I got this on stream. I actually rolled this on stream a while ago. Multi-shot and crit damage. So it makes it insanely powerful. This could only be better if it had crit chance on top of it all. Lens is already one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. This was an amazing, amazing freaking Riven that I rolled. In fact, my dual sister is not half bad. It, in fact, is so good, I'm not going to get rid of it. It's too good. But, yeah, so Rivens are randomly generated. So they're very close to the whole, like, Diablo loot system. You don't know what you're going to get. And each time you roll it, you have a chance of getting something even better. Can I finish fusing this? Yes. Yes, I can. I might as well. That's pretty good for the Scythe. It loses damage to Grineer, of course, but the melee damage, the crit chance, is insane on that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I just uninstalled it. Okay, I was reading that wrong. I thought it said, like, delete it. I was like, no! Let's take a look at that, see what we... What did we do to our Scythe? There it is. Lunar Shimmer. I made this. Yeah, it uninstalled it. God damn it. Drifting contact. Okay, there we go. Good God. Look how strong that is. The crit chance is insane on that. 164.6% crit chance 2 times for melee attacks. And then I have the 225% crit chance on Sacrificial Steel, which, by the way, isn't maxed out. You know? It's not maxed out yet. This is an insane weapon. Yeah. Also, this is so high, too, because the Riven disposition has gone up in the past. It wasn't this powerful before. Might as well use that for a bit. Why not, right? Harrow's rank 20. That's cool. Do I have a... no, I wouldn't have a preset for this. There we go. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. Do I have any skins? I think I have one. Yeah, it's ugly as sin, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. Attachments. Accessories. We'll do a Thanatos Sugatra. Yes. Aha. But Rivens are awesome. They basically changed the game. They can make or break anything. If you really love a weapon, you want to find a Riven for it. Let's see. My challenge is using my Boltor and completing a mission while taking no damage and not using any abilities. Oh God. Completing a mission with taking no damage and not using any abilities. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard mission. I mean, it's very doable. It's very doable. Basically, you want someone to carry you. Someone who has, like, insane cover. I mean, honestly, the hardest missions I've ever come across are the stupid Plains of Cetus ones where you have to get those airborne guys. You have to actually, like, stop them. It's annoying. I don't like those missions. I don't like those missions at all. I absolutely despise those missions. I'm going to do a quick Sanctuary, level up Harrow here. This weapon is insanely slow. I wanted it to have sheer raw power, since most of my other weapons were really fast. I mean, I could fix that with mods. I have speed mods. Yeah, see how slow it is? However, it can also shoot out the world-destroying Bolt of Doom. Which was the entire point. Doesn't matter how slow it is when I can kill everything in one hit. Yes. Come here. I just realized what that word was that I couldn't read before in chat. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. You think there's a chainsaw? I don't know if there is. I actually don't know. Then again, I don't really like Grineer weapons, so if there is, I don't have it. Urgh. Go. Speed Racer. Ah. Boom. Boom. Now, sadly, this thing doesn't go as far and as fast when I throw it as my other weapon. But I think it's a little stronger. Well, the base damage of the projectile is a little stronger. Not that it matters, considering how freaking unbelievably powerful the projectile is in the first place. And in theory, the other one's better because of how fast it can travel. It can reach its maximum range. When it reaches its maximum range, it does 400% increased damage. So, easily the strongest weapon effect in the game. That percentage is so big. Yay. Whip myself. There we go. Eh. I don't like that, that move right there. Because it's so easy to miss. I mean, it's very good for dodging incoming damage. Because it's such an awkward angle, and I'm just lunging, but it's not good for offensively attacking an enemy. I don't know how to properly use Harrow's abilities, to be honest. I know that these buffs help my allies. Just don't know how useful they really are. Don't know how to properly utilize them. I'm only building him up to destroy him, it's fine. This weapon wasn't so slow. I went power over speed. This is what I got. Yeah. Ah. I mean, it kills them very nicely. Kills them very nicely. Look at those damage numbers. Yeah. For a while, I wasn't actually using damage numbers in this game, but I find them useful. They're distracting, but they do help. You understand how much you're going to do to something and if it's worth using that weapon against it. Also, you can see when you're actually affecting something. If you don't have the damage numbers on, sometimes it's unclear if the enemy is vulnerable, immune, or whatnot. The game is more of an RPG now than it was in its early days, so you definitely, I feel you benefit so much from the damage numbers. A new data conduit. Okay.
Drink that soda. So tasty. Oh my god.
I don't know how much more soda I'm gonna have tonight. Having a headache, you can only have so much caffeine with that before it starts to actually work against you. A little bit of caffeine for a headache is good. Too much is not good. It's a weird sort of mix, and I am not a chemist, so... If I was, I'd probably have a solution for all my headaches by now. A little bit of bunny, a dash of hamster, maybe one big fat guinea pig, cuddle, and you will be good. Actually, I would die because I'm allergic to guinea pigs. I love guinea pigs, but if I'm already kind of achy and sick, I really don't want, I don't want to not breathe. If I'm feeling good, yes, smother me with the guinea pig. I love it. I will accept this. If I'm the way I am right now, probably not a good idea. I love that one. Hurrah! They get frozen in place and lashed, and I drain them. That's such a cool ability. Ugh. Joy. Harrow's whole stick is that he basically gets more shields with that ability, and then he uses it as supplemental power for his other abilities as a currency. And his overshield, the purple shield that he has, is doubled. He has the highest overshield in the game. I think maybe higher than Hildren. I know Hildren's all about shields too, but Harrow has a ridiculous amount of overshield potential. So the Augur build is really good for him. It's like a set mod thingy. Yes, line up to die, you fools. Yeah.
That's Rhino.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Go now. Go now before you shit yourself, Tenno. No, not the butt.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data
They
possess memory persistence.
They have memory persistence. I disagree with you.
What you have done to them.
They'll remember. They're very mad. I think it's about the 50,000th time that they've been killed by me. A new hand kills the dingus. Come on, go forward. 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 Ah. Oh no, energy drain boys. They're annoying. Whoa, 55? What the hell was that? Okay, I did something right on accident. I think what I'm supposed to do is steal shields and then immediately use it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't care to learn. I'm gonna be trashing this guy soon. During this stream, no doubt. What the hell? Oh, I see. So whenever I kill something with that ability up, I gain mana. Okay. That wasn't how to do that. Stop it. Yeah. Rap, tap, tap. The man in the wall. Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap. Spooky. Spin. Eh.
A new data conduit is open.
Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna head out of this simulation here. Yes, guys, Harrow's starting to become a little bit flimsy. Our weapons, not so much. They're maxed out for the most part, but Harrow's not the bravest boy. Stop running away. Stop it! I killed him. Are we alone? Uh-oh. I think we're alone now. Nope, no we're not. We got a friend. We've got a friend. Okay. Kill everyone. Okay, so he can get his energy back insanely quickly. I could see myself abusing that with a helmet system, but again, he's not that valuable to want to waste time with that. I'd rather have his ability to steal shields on my other Warframes. I don't care to learn this boy. Kill you. Ah! I'm down. No. Thank you. So much for my overshields. Gotcha.
Ow. Rap, tap, tap. It hurts. Like I said, he's a sadomasochist. He enjoys receiving pain. Okay. We are gonna sit back. Ah. That is a lot of boys. Oh my god, we got 22,000. No, not 22,000. No, we got 3,000 overshield. Yeah, see how durable he can become? That's amazing. But yeah, he's not my favorite. Not even close. He has potential. Okay. Again, it's the thing that he drains his own shields that kind of puts me off about him. We're gonna change our color combo here. Did I make another color for him over here? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll do our standard colors as I like them. We're gonna get rid of Lunar Shimmer for now. We're gonna switch back to the Vitrica because I love this sword and I'd really like to make it all that it can be someday. Ah, yes. Look at me. I am pretty. I have flowers coming off me. Yes. Alright. So. Let's do more stuff. We'll get to Nija Prime after I destroy Harrow. Let's see. Capture mission, exterminate mission, mobile defense. Do we have any Axie? We do. Infestation. We got this. Doing Axie in the hopes that somebody drops a Nija Prime. That would be nice. It really would. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
The area is crawling with infested.
Infested.
Eradicated. Void fishes. You need them to open it. But are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
The Juggy is very angry. The Juggy is already angry. He anger.
He's coming for you.
I want those. Gimme.
I'm sensing a lot of infestation activity. Let's pick up.
Aha!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Anger. He anger.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yeah! I ran into the stinky. I'm sorry. No, I got another guy killed. He came there to save me. I'm sorry. Oh, that's sad. You hate to see that happen. Rap tap. Hey, you dropped Whirlwind. I don't think I've ever Have I had that before?
I think so.
You have broken their
Can't
ranks
quite
and they are
know
on the run.
until I,
Another successful
you know, look at it later.
Find extraction.
I mean, it doesn't say new. Sometimes it'll say new when you already have something, though. Just strange. It's hard to calibrate that. Rap, tap, tap. I can't wait to get my Octavia. I want to make a stupid song. She's getting a Prime pretty soon. Tigress, Lex, Wukong. Doesn't matter. I have all of these. I mean, I don't have a Tigress yet, but I have the barrels, so I might as well get another barrel and sell it.
Ah, so pretty with all the flowers.
Ah, projectile speed. Okay, makes sense. Useless Oberon systems. We've already played around with Oberon. Leave that squad. There is always a chance that those people are gonna do the same mission multiple times. You never know.
You never know if you don't show something, something, something. It's a banana.
Exterminate. Okay. This is a good way of getting free shit and also getting those void traces to get more free shit, so. And it's decent experience. It's not as fast as the, not as fast as that little arena mode, but it helps. Anger.
That was a juggernaut. They were
Juggy.
going out like a death infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Anger.
The relic has been cracked open. What's your mission to find out what's inside?
Critical chance. Yay.
The juggernaut. Think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh no, he coming. Oh lordy, he coming. Arrgh. Can I get this? Thank you. Oh, that's affinity. I need that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. The Juggy's dead. Nice job. Beware the Juggy. He is a big boy. A hungry boy.
A scary boy.
The enemy is
Ah.
done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Let's get out of dodge. Eh. Tiptoe through the tulips here. Come on. Come on. Let's not suffocate. Do not suffocate. Ugh. I need to grab this. Yes. One nav cord. Seems really stupid, but I need it. Ah. Ah. Aha. See that? That right there. That right there is luck of the draw. I didn't have the Aklex Prime blueprint, and now I do. Now I just gotta build another Lex.
Excellent work.
Then I can put those together. And I can pew pew. Pew pew. Shoot them all. Oh, I'm itchy. I'm so itchy. You get so itchy that you can't understand how itchy you are. You itch the itch that cannot be itched. So itchy. Let's see. Actually, very curious how close I am to completing that. Probably not very close. I almost spelled IKEA. Okay, I'm not even close because I don't have another Lex Prime. So I'm close. Not that close. I gotta build a whole nother gun. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Harrow's rank 24. He's doing good. He's doing good. Let's read chat. Hello, chat. Also got another plan today. Haha. Yay. Good. That's good. That's good. Gotta power through those. You got to do them. Oh, I'm pulling out my thing. Hey, no! You just put it away. No! The sensor. He pulled it out for a second, and then he's like, nope, I'm gonna put it away. I think there's actually I believe there is a whip skin that looks similar to that. I believe. I can't say that for sure, but I'd have to look at my whips and see what skins are available. If I remember correctly.
We have got an infestation.
We've got an infestation. Oh my god. Yay. Infestation, guys. As if we haven't been through this before.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I don't know why I wasn't able to pick those up.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested. Slow the fight if you want it
I'm getting
to go
10
away.
energy per kill.
I'm still
Wow.
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Also, another shitty thing is my buffs don't last very long. I think you definitely need to go duration on Harrow. Like a mixture of
That's it.
duration and
Open the
power.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Karen!
That did it. It's the juggernaut.
I don't want to be in the glass. I am the one who glasses. Stop being little creatures. Only my chat's allowed to be little creatures. Not these things. Definitely not. Eh. Oh. What have you guys been up to when you're not watching streams? Have you watched some really cool TV? Good shows and things like that?
On the run. Another successful
I
mission. Find
recently
extraction.
finished watching 12 Monkeys, the series. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was amazing. And I haven't been so entertained by a TV series in a long time. Well, okay, that's not true. I've been watching a lot of shows I've either have never seen or catching up on stuff I have seen. I'll definitely say 12 Monkeys consistently kept me loving every moment. It was Cronin Prime Blade. That's gonna be a bitch to get. There is a Lex piece, but this is rare. I don't really care about Cronin Prime, but if I can get one piece of that out of the way, I think you need 2 pieces.
Mission complete.
If I can get one piece of Cronin out of the way, I'll be happy. See, I'm getting a lot of good stuff. I don't run Axes enough. Like, Axes is always the relic that I don't typically have enough of them, and the things that I want, generally not part of the Axie tree. So we're seeing a lot of new loot. I've got to complete Sands of Inaros at some point. Because I can absorb Inaros' sand ability. You throw sand in your enemy's face. It's just such a fun ability. You unlocked Ceres, AJ? That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. You know, I had unlocked the entire star chart a long time ago, and when I came back earlier this year to play Warframe again, I was surprised to find out they reloaded all the junctions, and there was some new requirements, so I had to redo a lot of it, which is very weird. Whenever they, like, change the nodes drastically, you have to kind of redo some stuff. It's not bad, though. You get a lot of loot for doing it. A lot of new recipes and things.
The reactant is working on a relic. Find more.
It's working. It's working. Oh my god. I never thought it would work. It's Karen. She's mad. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. She just a little anger. Yes. Karen can smell the infested blood. It's okay. You know, I actually didn't know what people were meant by Karen. Like, my internet lingo was pretty well-behaved for a while. And then people started saying it more and more. So I was curious. There's a thing I want. Give me. Plastids! Got it. Gonna just, there we go. People need plastids. I need plastids. Yeah, so I didn't know what people meant by Karen. And then I found out. It's funny to type in that name on the internet, and above every other result, you have the Urban Dictionary version above everything. The version of the name Karen that has been chosen by a collective sum of people on the internet. It's like, yeah, this is what this means now. It's funny. It's actually hilarious. It's terrible for people who are named Karen, or are thinking about naming their kids Karen. But it's hilarious, ultimately, because that's what the internet is now. We just decide something and it becomes fact. It's not a good thing, but it's not necessarily a bad thing either. It's kind of just, it tickles my funny bone. It's like, oh yes, that's what this word means now. I mean, just like, you know, Tom Cruise is always a derogatory thing. It's like, you're a Tom Cruise. It's like, no, I'm not talking about, you know, action man, jet fighter guy from the movies. I'm talking about, you're a Tom Cruise! Still, not as popular as Karen. Shockingly. That one really seems to take on a life of its own. Give me the stuff. Spin 311, 1,000. What the fuck? Okay, I'm guessing it's the damage Harrow takes. He transforms it into crit stuff. That is the biggest I've ever seen that buff. Like, that was insane.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
That was so crazy. And it's a shame because it doesn't last very long. So, if that's the thing where he has to take damage to then give allies a boon, it's kind of self-defeating. Unless he has, like, a massive amount of overshield by that point. Then you expend that, and you buff everyone around you with a super crazy, you know, revenge damage. It's just, I don't know, he's weird. Burst on, tech, you know, we need the Prime Barrel. So we're gonna have to build another Lex anyways. See, it dropped again, Aklex. Well, that's cool. That's cool. It dropped. We're not gaining as many experience levels as I'd like, but we're getting a ton of Void Traces, so I do need these. It's kind of hard to convince myself to sit back and use them sometimes. It can be time consuming. That's all grinding is. It's time consuming.
I like that bunny. He's so sad. He's vomiting up rainbows. Oh no. Not the rainbows. Couple of hits and dead. Yes.
Junctions are easy. Well, yeah, they can be easy. Some are a little bit harder than others. I forget which one it was that gave me trouble, but the Warframe in question was pretty much resistant to anything and everything I had. Thankfully, I had just gotten Sarn Prime, so then I hit it with Sarn's ability, like 1, and it just started to die really fast. But sometimes they throw it up. They take something you know. It's like, okay, well, here's the junction. You know what to expect. They're going to come at you. You're going to hit them, and they're going to die. How about we add one of these Warframes at the junction that just doesn't take damage from you directly? You have to use status. And they don't tell you that in advance. That was kind of annoying. Junctions were a lot harder in the past, though. In fact, I don't even remember what the original junctions were like, but I do remember, as they started to formulate it a bit more, they were rather rough.
The Juggy. He is anger. Look at him. He's so anger. Ugh.
Okay, so I'm thinking Harrow's ult isn't damage received, but it's damage that you would have received while the ability is being used. The only way to test that is to run to the middle of a bunch of enemies and use it. Which in itself is kind of a nightmare, because that requires your allies to be within your range when you decide to suicide bomb like that. I mean, that can always be fixed with range mods, but I don't care about maximizing this boy. He's not my favorite. He'll never be my favorite. He is a means to an end. Yeah. Frost Prime, Neuroptics, Necros Prime, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter what we pick. You know, I'm gonna get another Prime boot. I don't know if I need 2 of those. I don't know.
Another job well executed.
More than happy, though, to get extra shit. If I don't need it, I sell it. Barely got any experience that time around. I think we'll do 1 more of those, just for now. And then we'll go back into the what do you call it? We'll go back into Sanctuary Onslaught. Exterminate. Equip for mission. Yes. Go. Go forward. Yeah, I'm running out of Coca-Cola here. It's very sad. It's a sad moment.
Bled to the last drop.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Keep fighting for more reactant.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're coming for me. I'm not prepared. No, leave me alone. I hear them.
The relic has
Stuff.
finish first to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I'm clunky. Where am I? Why am I down here? Why am I down here? There we are. Ah. that didn't do shit. Ugh. Smash! I am the glass maker. I am the true glass maker now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Ow.
extraction.
No! I'm okay. Yay, we made it. Oh, shit. Ugh. I love that ability. Headshot. Oh, headshots give you more energy. That's cool. We got a Baza Aklex. Sure, let's get the Aklex again. Why not? Just in case I sneeze and destroy it. I have done that before.
Another job.
I have been selling stuff and accidentally sold everything I needed. And sometimes I've done it on purpose, like the Death Cube Prime. That is such a common drop for a gold rare ranked drop. I've sold it plenty of times, more times than I can count. If you need a rare drop, Death Cube Prime is like the ultimate. It drops every time you can imagine. Speaking of which, can I even build a Death Cube Prime? I might as well build one. Death. Really? Really? There we go. I can build you! I can build you. Oh, yes. Finally, I will have my very own Death Cube. I will have my own Death Cube for once. We're going to switch our color palette again. Yes. 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 Ah, yes. I like this color palette better for Harrow, since he's all spooky and shit. Game's gonna freeze there for a moment. Hey there, Legatere. Legatere. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. I gotta catch up and chat here. Let's see. It's an onslaught, I tell you. We are screwed. Yes. Forget the criminal that makes glass and Nightwave. We are the true glass makers. Indeed. I want a Death Cube Prime. Man, lucky. Yeah, it's hard to pronounce names on the internet because everyone is coming from everywhere and they have their own, like, either there'll be a very popular name, something very easy to say, or it'll be from a different language, it'll be from a different show or book or something like that. We all have our own identity on YouTube, and it's very hard sometimes to get it right off the bat. It's like, I think that's how I say that name. I think. And then the person inevitably says, no, you destroyed my name. I am sad. It's like, no, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's streamer 101. You gotta learn to disappoint before you can learn to make people happy. Understand that at some point you will mispronounce a name. Oh. Kill! I screwed it up. It's fine. I don't have to get it perfect. It's just nice when I can, hit this guy, turns to glass, and then destroy them. Like this. Yeah. Very nice. It does so much damage! When you actually hit them. When I can actually hit them. They're dying so quick. I think we have a Sarn. Do we have a Sarn? Who do we have? Yes, we have a Sarn. Okay, well, I'm not going to get to do anything. That's fine. Sarn makes things easy. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. I really don't like Harrow's kit. I don't. I like his 1, and that's the only ability that matters because we're gonna take it from him. But like he's such a shit. Oh, he's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. Harrow's not terrible, despite the game throwing him in your face the entire time. But he's not very good. I mean, he's too much of a you need this to happen kind of Warframe to be you know, he's not great. He's not great. His 1 is amazing because on demand I can soak up shields and root my enemy and they can't hurt me. They can't hurt anyone. And then I can destroy them. It also stacks with other stuns, including the glass ability. But his other abilities just require too much. Oh, that was satisfying. Requires too much wind up. Also, his animations can get him killed. As he's, like, you know, whipping his own back. Harrow can completely doom himself. I still don't understand this. Oh, I'm assuming they have to hit me while I'm using it. But none of his, like, buffs last that long, either. I get it. It's all damage. He does damage buffs. He's a damage buffing Warframe, but it just doesn't seem to work well since it doesn't last long. Hey guys, I'm using my buffs! And then everyone's like, wait, what was that? We already killed the enemies. God damn it. I mean, if they introduce more encounters in this game, that you can't just run in and just nuke everything, like that's, you know, the current meta, then, you know, buffing Warframes are going to be a lot more valuable. Because right now, it's just come as you go. Hey guys, blow up everything before anyone gets a chance to use anything beneficial. It's almost as if you don't ever need a support Warframe in this game. Aside from Necros, because Necros, you want to kill things. And that's what happened. But any Warframe that has like some sort of buffing mechanic, usually that mechanic is useless. Because everyone's already a billion times stronger. They don't need it. It's weird. Like, I have the gripes about Trinity because Trinity is so dependent upon your allies not being able to kill the enemies, which is not the case anymore. She was designed at a different stage of Warframe, and now it's just like, hey guys, blow up! And everything's dead. So, I mean, Harrow's not quite where Trinity is. But he's got his own pile of shit. It's just like, why bother buffing my allies? Okay, yeah, it definitely is damage. You see that he shot me, I got 407 on there. See, when I can get that off, it's actually worth using, but... Oh, I could've... That was a perfect lineup. Again, I don't have to turn them into glass, but it's enjoyable. I mean, I had a lot of gripes about Grendel as well. I mean, we destroyed him on stream the last times. Was it the last? I think it was the last stream. Grendel is like, you need to get farm, like Bakasura in Smite, to be able to do anything, literally anything. If you want to do anything as Grendel, anything, you have to eat minions. And you can't. You can't eat them because everyone just nukes them like that, and you can't do shit. So, there being Grendel is probably one of the worst new Warframes to come out in years. Like, at least Harrow doesn't matter if everyone's dead. Hey guys, I'm gonna buff your damage against those crates. Thank you, Harrow. Meanwhile, Grendel.
Guys, I can't use any abilities. Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. You killed him too fast.
I feel bad for Grendel. And then I ate him. So, it's perfectly okay. Also, for those of you who are new to the channel, if I'm not responding to you in chat right away, that's because I have one monitor, and I have to Alt-Tab, which causes the game to apparently freeze, which doesn't actually freeze, but it freezes for the stream. I have to keep explaining myself. I'm very sorry. So I will get to your comments when I'm able. Sometimes I like to just jump in and be like, hey, I can see you. And then other times I'm like, I'm freaking out. There's too many enemies. Look at all the loot. Oh my god, bunnies. And I'm losing my mind very slowly tonight. I've had a headache, and I took some painkillers, and I probably should not take any more painkillers for another week, or I'm going to die of liver failure. Which is not good. I'm in a lot of pain. I have been in a lot of pain. Yeah, I could tell that the medicine's kicking in now. I'm starting to get like really loopy now. Give me pen and paper, I could write you the weirdest story.
Come on.
No! Host migration! All my buffs gone in an instant. Yellow snowman. Tantalizing turtle. No! No! TOS. Bad. Bad.
Okay, let's grab that. Thank you. I need that. Yes. Kill them.
Do it. Kill them all. Do it.
Whip. Rap, tap, tap. I'll be playing some Nija Prime after I get Harrow leveled and consumed by Potato. Nija Prime is really strong. He's definitely leaps and bounds better than normal Nija. I never really liked Nija, but Nija Prime definitely makes up for the sins of that original frame. My problem with Nija was he was a little bit underwhelming. He was very quick. He had some nice utility, but he wasn't great. Nija Prime is him on steroids, so obviously actually good. It's just so fun to turn them to glass and break them. Like, I could kill them so much faster by using the Shedu, like that. But robbing them of the ability to move or act and then smashing them is just so nice. I love it. What can I say? I'm on a destruction kick. I've been playing Teardown, and now I'm playing Warframe Glass Edition. Okay, now I know how this ability works. You use it, you kill, you get energy. That's cool. It just sucks that you can't act while you're doing it. Okay, we're gonna leave here since we lost some other people.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Kill.
I must retreat.
Hurry, Hunter.
I must hide.
Closing fast.
No. You can't see me. I'm part of the bush. I'm part of the bush. Did you know? I am part of the bush. I am the bush. Yes. They'll never find me.
Hunter.
I need to get some water.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, he's rank 28. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Honestly, if we kept going, we could have finished him in this one run, but it's okay. It's okay.
He's okay.
Okay. So, too many okays in the same sentence. I'm very sorry. Let's look at chat. Hello. I just need a Lex Barrel now. Prime. Yes. Good luck, AJ. Hi to you. Hello. Nahaha. I like your name. Is that, am I saying that right? Nahaha. I like it. I don't know why. It's so joyful. I'm trying to get Nija Prime or Mesa. Bush. Yes, the bush tactics. You gotta hide in the bush. Again, when the game freezes like that, it's me alt-tabbing. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I need some water. Be right back. Here, let's put something here so you know I'll be right back. I promise I'll be right back. You know what? That works. Okay, I have returned, and Thorn Oakender and Dogbread are gone. Dogebread, actually, technically. It's not just Dogbread, it's Dogebread. LOL, cute. Yes, it's pretty cute. This pretty cute. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so we can finish Harrow here in a second. I don't even know why I'm bothering to, like, put something on him. I might as well, right? Why not? Why not? Oh, I can't. I can do that, though. There. Also, listen to this. This is Harrow's ability screen. It's very different than every other Warframe in the game. It's creepy. Exactly like the Harrow mission. It's reminiscent of the original version of Warframe. Very spooky. I hate how it goes in the individual ears. It goes to your left, it goes to your right. That's exactly what the mission does, too. It's so creepy.
Overshield cap doubled. Cast a wave of energy that chains them where they stand. Each enemy held reinforces Harrow's shields. Oh my god.
Penance. Sacrifice shields. To boost reload speed and fire rate while converting damage inflicted on enemies into health for Harrow and nearby allies. See, I don't like that it interrupts his actions while he does that. It's really annoying. It gives you lifesteal, but meh. Thurible. Channel Harrow's energy into Thurible to generate a buff. Once finished, I guess that's what that's called. I thought it was a censure. Kill enemies to bestow nearby allies. Will you stop? Nearby allies with bursts of energy. The more energy channeled, the greater the reward for each kill. Headshots produce extra energy. Yes, I did discover that. So if you have a gun that aims at their heads easier, there you go. And then Covenant, protect nearby allies with an energy force that absorbs all damage and converts into a critical chance bonus while is under the Covenant. Headshots are amplified even further. See, it doesn't exactly tell you how to use the ability. It just tells you what it can do. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. That was very spooky. Yeah. Is-1 is his most valuable ability. By far. It's valuable. Just being able to lash enemies to the ground and steal shields. It doesn't do any damage, but it doesn't need to. You know? It just takes. I thought Harrow was a solid frame before. Did he get function creeped like Vauban or something? I don't know. Like, I just unlocked him? Oh. Hee. I don't know where I'm going with that. Sorry, it's the medicine. The medicine's starting to kill me. In a good way. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't enjoy him. I didn't think I'd enjoy him either. Like, he just seemed very, circumstantial. See, my least favorite Warframe of all time is Trinity because of how circumstantial she is. And since the meta is go in and blow everything to Kingdom Come, Trinity sucks. Now, Harrow at least can passively... Like, I don't understand how that works. See, all of a sudden, I'm assuming when he takes damage it works. It just, like, at least he has more usability than Trinity. He's definitely much better at what he does than Trinity. Hell, he's leaps and bounds better than Grendel, but he doesn't really pop. He sacrifices way too much to do anything. His range is terrible by default. His duration on his buffs is so low. Like, it's so low. You have to pump a duration up his ass just to get him to do anything. And again, I'm just gonna eat this guy. I don't... He is not worth saving. It is not worth saving. I mean, I want them to add some more missions, some more meta missions that are, like, maybe in the next open world, you can't be caught out in a particular area. You have to be more stealth-oriented. You have to take more time. and then Warframes like this guy, who are very particular, have more of a prominence. It's like, okay, guys, we're gonna rush out there. When that enemy realizes we're there, I'm gonna buff you all, and then we're gonna murder it. Or, you know, in the case of Loki, it's like, I can do reconnaissance and actually be useful for once. Warframes like that, like Loki, like Grendel, like Harrow, like Trinity, they've fallen out of favor. The old days of Warframe, you know, the more guns you had pointed at something, the better off you were, but your abilities really made the difference. So at the end of the day, a lot of guns plus a lot of useful abilities equal the win. Now it's just, you know, hey guys, I got a gun that can kill everything in a room with a couple of shots. Okay, game over. I feel they need to rethink some of the core game mechanics or just completely redo some of these Warframes. And I mean, Harrow's still too new to do a complete rework. I mean, Zaku is getting a ton of reworks. He's getting his second rework coming in the next patch, which I'm very curious. I mean, I feel he's good now. I feel Zaku's in a good place, but again, it's not my cup of tea, so whatever they do to him, it isn't going to impact me. However, my boy Nidus is getting a rework, a small rework, that is going to make him less of a greed frame and actually work well with groups. They are going to be taking his larva ability, the ability that he uses primarily to grab enemies and make stacks, and they're going to enable it whenever anything dies under the effect of larva. It has a chance of giving him stacks. So if people blow up your larva, they won't be cutting your neck off anymore. They'll actually be giving you stacks. So it doesn't matter now. I think that's one of the coolest, most useful functions they can give Nidus. Actually make him not get borked by all his friends. See, I don't understand what I just did there. If I knew what I was doing, that'd be great. Okay, I got 2 more levels. I can get rid of this boy. Tap, tap, tap. Smack, smack, smack.
Train them!
God, this sword is so satisfying. I can't wait to get a Riven for this someday. There are Rivens already available on the market, but people have put them up for like 800 and 700 platinum. No, I'm not buying a Riven for that much. The most I ever spent was, what was it, 400? And that was on the Shedu. I had no choice. It's such a pain in the ass weapon to get. And that was just for the, I think that was just for the Riven. I had to pay more, like almost 200, if I remember. I think I actually talked about the exact numbers before. I think it was around 200 for the entirety of the Shedu, minus 1 part. I actually was able to farm that. And the gun was worth it. This gun was worth it, but I'm not doing that for a Riven for a single sword that I already have the sword. I am not going to spend 800 platinum. Not happening. Rather use that 800 platinum for small things like slots. Yeah, spots. Warframe spots. You're a dog now. Rawr! Warframe slots and weapon slots and maybe some cosmetics. I'm not going to spend that for a single thing that probably isn't any good. That's another thing, too. Those Rivens kind of roll shit, and people want like 1,000 platinum for them. Are you shitting me? Come on. No. No one wants that. I mean, somebody's going to buy it. Somebody's be like, oh, hell yeah, new weapon, Riven, and they spend literally $100 in real life. Then they realize, like a month later, oh, the exact same kind of Riven now sells for like 20 platinum. Uh-oh. I got boned. Ow. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Slap myself in the back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. God, that is so awesome. I have 2 different damage types on this. I have radiation and toxin because I'm using the Ah, crap. What is it called? It's the one of the newer Deimos mods. It enables me to deal 100% more damage per status effect. So if I toxify them and irradiate them, and I think the glass in itself counts as a status, if I'm not mistaken, it multiplies the damage. Plus it does the smashing with the glass effect, so it makes this sword insanely powerful. Right now, it's pretty much rivaling my Spear of Ultimate Destruction. The difference being the Spear of Ultimate Destruction ultimately destroys things with a single move. This, I have to do a two-pronged attack and potentially affect them with a status effect. But in its own right, Vitrica is amazing. I mean, if I'm using an elemental frame, though, that's when Vitrica really pops. Like Ember or Frost. Eh. Oh, I could even go a step further, use Grendel's Toxin buff on myself. And then, instead of putting Toxin on the sword, put like something like Electricity or something. So I'd have all the elements, roughly around all the elements that I can possibly fit on it. Yeah, Harrow's he's a bunch of flash, but he doesn't seem very decent. I do like his ability to take shields. That's nice.
Feed me.
Ah! Gotcha. Oh, it makes me sick. Boom! Smash. It is kind of satisfying to see all the energy gains on the side of the screen there as you kill things.
You can't stop the Harrow.
Smash. I smash. What are they, what are they doing? Okay. I guess they were just waiting for orders? That was weird. They weren't CC'd or anything. At first I thought they were, but they were just sitting there. Look at this guy. Just chilling out in the back. What is this? Oh. What are you? Okay, that's weird. I don't know if it's a graphical bug or if that's supposed to be there. You don't notice the fine things as you run around playing this game. Hey, Harrow's max rank. This will be my finest... Final mission as Harrow. And we can toss him in the trash. Yes. Yes. So. Smash. Come on. Smack yourself. Rap, tap, tap. Yeah, Harrow's pretty cool, he's just not cool at the same time. He looks neat, sounds cool on paper, but he's underwhelming. Not like Hildren, who sounds bad on paper. Personally, I think she sounds boring, but apparently she's one of the strongest Warframes in the game. I'm going to use your shield as a weapon. Okay. Harrow. Rap, tap, tap. It's time you go into the darkness. For reals this time. There will be no return for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Enter the light, and then into the belly of the beast. Now, Harrow Prime will be a different story. I'm definitely gonna say they're gonna improve upon his abilities for his Prime variant. Definitely duration, since duration seems to be his biggest problem. It's like, hey guys, you got literally under 6 seconds to use your abilities. Congratulations. Let's make sure he actually is max rank. Just, yes, it says max rank. Good. He's max rank. Good. Good. Okay. It's time to say goodbye to Harrow. But before we do, hello chat. Gotta go see. Alright, AJ, you have a good one. You must reunite him with his kind. Yeah. It's time, Harrow. It's time. It's okay. It's okay. Potato wants to meet you. My friend Potato wants to say hello. Confirm. Yes. Goodbye, Harrow. And he's dead. You've been harrowed. Goodbye. Come on, get in the wall. Do it. Get eaten, you motherfucker. Come on. We get SpaghettiOs. Mine for the demon, this. Yes, soon. Soon. Now we will level Nija Prime. Where is Nija Prime? You have deleted Nija Prime. No. You know what happened? When I lost Harrow, it messed up the order. That's what it did. That's what it did. Now we can observe the ultimate fate of Harrow. The most useful contribution to my arsenal will be his one. That is it. It's very sad, I know, but it's true. Okay, Vitrica. I want to use that skin. Do I have any rifles I can level? I know I have a few more weapons to level. Obviously, all my fucking Kuva Lift weapons, I haven't even bothered. They're not strong enough. The lens shits on all of them. Yes, Bosmo. Bosmo. Ah, yes. I got that during Halloween. I was so happy. The trick-or-treat thingy.
I was so very happy that I got it. Why are you still blue?
There we go. Okay. Do you have anything I can do? No, not really. Alright. I kind of went for a weird, but yet substantially awesome build with Nija Prime. He can move really fast. Also, why is that blue? Excuse me? Excuse me? What did you do? Why? There we go. Has that been blue the entire time? It's just such a small detail. It caught my eye. I was like, no! How you doing?
Look at you, strutting, righteous.
Wow.
We'll exchange places soon enough.
How? You're in a literal bottle of glass. You are glass now. How are you gonna get out? If I smash that doesn't release you. You just shatter everywhere. You're not getting out of there. I'm not letting you out. You're gonna be stuck in there forever. Be thankful I didn't put you on the cold end of the ship, okay? Okay. Alright, he gets a little agitated sometimes. He very anger. Back. Hey, AJ, how you doing? How do you get potato? I received my potato by doing the Deimos missions. Here, I'll actually show you. I'll show you where you get the giant gross thing. So you go to Deimos. When you unlock Deimos, if you have unlocked Deimos, you go into the Necrolisk, or right now it's called Knights of Nabris, because that's the event going on. Halloween. It's coming to a close soon, everyone, so grab your Halloween stuff now while you can, or you'll have an entire year without them. And not everything's returning next year either. Probably not the... I almost called it the Death Star. The Dark Star stuff probably isn't, but a lot of other stuff might. I don't know, they might bring back, you know, all of this during Knights of Nabris. So to get your very own potato on your ship, well, first of all, you already have it on your ship, but to make it evolve, you gotta go Camaros here.
You appear quite intact and well-sealed.
And
This is good.
not that.
If you intend
I do have to
venture
look at that
out,
later, but
perhaps
you go to
you
his
might tap
wares,
samples?
and he has a helmet segment blueprint. You gotta do enough of the quest line to unlock this and get enough. It doesn't show me. You have to be a particular rank with the family, and then you need the 15,000 reputation. You turn that in. You need all those requirements there that he shows you. You build that and you install it in your orbiter, and bam, you can now transfer abilities from your Warframes to other Warframes, which is awesome. Keep in mind when you use your very own potato, you need to make sure that your Warframe is mastery rank 30. Otherwise, you will not have the credit for mastering that Warframe if you decide to destroy it before level 30. Indeed. Yeah, exactly. Indeed. Can I get some of these? I need some of these. I can't remember what I need them for. I know I need them.
The Atmos
God
pulsing
damn it.
today, friend.
I hate him so
Just
much.
smell those pheromones.
I do know what I need them for. I need to do something with my...
I was to be married, you know.
I need 2 more.
Raised us.
I need 2 more. Also, if you're wondering about the Halloween event, those of you who have been sleeping under a rock, Kaylee is awesome. She's having a big nabbers thingy. Yeah.
You
I do. I bought everything.
right?
I bought everything.
The ancient
got everything.
Orcan festival of death,
I
darkness,
did.
and
I did several series on this.
time of the
Yeah, it
entire
is. It is. I
year.
agree. It is the happiest time of the
I
year.
dug out all the old family decorations.
Yay.
Take a look.
Yay.
One of them even tells a story.
Yo, spooky.
Now, these
Yeah,
ghoulish
so
knickknacks
these were
have
from
been
Operation
for
Plague Star.
generations. I
Amazing.
can't just
Some of the best
give
stuff in the
them
game.
away.
And then, of course, there's that, which I'm so happy to have that finally. They have the dead skin for the Basmu, but you don't get the Basmu, so I'm glad I got the Basmu. Hallows Eve color palette. This is a brand new one. Necromech stuff. Sigil. This is the spooky little story that you can scare the shit out of yourself, or, you know, give your kids nightmares forever. Spinneret ephemera, spiderwebs and shit. You can get some of these sigils thingies. Glyphs, sorry. Glyphs. There is a sigil, but there's also glyphs. And that's it. These are awesome. I love the Halloween event this year.
Until next time.
You didn't have to work for it like the year before that I missed, where you had to punch a juggernaut to death. Kind of sad I missed out on that, but hey. I got the bats now. Look at my bats. I got bats. We're not going to be here, though. This is not a Deimos day. But that's how you get the helmet, and also there's the Halloween stuff. So hopefully that helps you. Hopefully that helps you, AJ. Rank 3. Rank 3 with the family to get it? Alright, yeah, I forgot what it was. I remember, like, you had to wait, and nobody was unlocking that stuff. And I think was it 72 hours to build it? I can't remember. It was either 72 or 24 hours to build it. But when Heart of Deimos came out, everyone wanted to play around with the Warframe subsuming. And nobody was going to earn it anytime soon because of the caps on everything. Oh, no, not again! No! No! He suck! He suck! Why you suck? Oh. Oh. Stop it. Mean. Run away. Run away. Hey, Harrow. How's the wall? You like? Fuck you. That's mean. That's mean. I mean, it's not alive. It's just still, it's... Fuck him. I don't like it. Feed the potato. Okay, I must feed the potato now. Yep, you don't like that anymore. Yeah, sure, I'll give you some null stones. Actually, no. I might need those. Yeah, I'll give you that stuff. I don't need that stuff. When am I going to use that? Oxides, carbide. I get so many of these. Most useless thing in the game, carbides. What do you even use them for? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I got a lot of alloy plates. Pheromones. Really don't want to feed you 20,000 of those. I'd like to avoid that. Those are valuable. Those, not so much. Everything, like, gets him to a different... No, actually, all these get him to 80%. That kind of sucks. Take those. Take those. Not giving you neurodes. You know, take those. I don't even know where to get those. It's fine. Okay, you gotta remember to click feed. Happy. Okay. Our work never truly ends. Yes. That thing and Nidus are one and the same. So I'm curious when next year is Nidus is getting a prime, supposedly. If that's going to be somehow involved in the creation of Nidus, the next Nidus. I'll be very happy about that. If not, I'll be very disappointed. Let's try to get the fucking thing there. I don't want to listen to it again. It's so spooky. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to level this guy. That's why I took him out. We got Death Cube being built, 28 minutes. We got Forma. I don't have room for that at the moment. I want my Zephyr now! Okay. I'm gonna do some of these missions here. Because I can. Because why not? Gonna read chat really quick. Dad, it ate me again. Yeah, exactly. That's... It looked up at me. It was disappointed. It was disappointed that the giant potato in the wall ate it. And I feel so bad. What if it just ate your animal and that was permanent? You have to go through a shit ton of work to get those animals. And then it just eats it on you. And it's gone forever. I'd be like, what the fuck? I mean, honestly, like, pets can die permanently. Or at least they could die permanently in the past. So, in a way, that's not half untrue. I want that. I'm too slidey. The only thing I don't like about Nija, he is way too slidey. Now, there is a strategy to increase his ability to slide, and you can very easily do that. Why would you? It's already like being on ice.
Look for personal life support modules
yes. No. No. Get it. Okay, good. That's a weird place for that. It's mine. Got it. Look how fast I made him. I don't think I'll be playing Nija Prime much after I level him to 30, to be honest. I mean, he's definitely better than Nija ever was, but the main reason is Titania Prime does what Nija does, only better. And that is literally a fact. When she uses his fire ability, his firewalk, she can literally go everywhere. Faster, keeps it alive longer. She can circles like an area 1 billion times over and cover the entirety of a room. Whereas Nija is limited to the ground, and his fire seems to dissipate much faster because, again, you have to be sliding for the ability to be procking. Hence the sliding. Titania doesn't have to. Uh-oh, where am I? Where am I? Whoa! That was weird. However, when it comes down to some of Nija's like direct kill motions, you know, throwing the chakram at enemies, creating this shield of fire, he's pretty good in his own right. And again, vastly superior than a normal Nija. So there's always that. Come on. Come on. Ah, god damn it. It's the sliding. The sliding is throwing me off. He's so slippery. I'm just making him even faster now with infested mobility. His ultimate's pretty much useless. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and yeah, sure, it CCs enemies, but why do you need CC when you can just kill them? So I figured instead of giving him active power, like, you know, constantly using something to hit them like Fire Wave or, you know, some other lightning bolt or some bullshit, I said to myself, what would fit this fast roller skating monstrosity? I know. How about I give him infested mobility? So he can just roll around with impunity. Look how fast he is. Look at this. Look how fast he can sprint. And that helps him spread. That helps him spread his fire. It's fine. Eh. Okay, just blow yourself up. I'm not going to be killing anything anytime soon. Also, what is my, does that just, like, suck their life and create ammo? I think that does. I think that's what that does. I'm not sure. Bosmo's pretty neat. It's a high fire rate. It's not my favorite sentient weapon, but it's okay. It's okay. Eh. I like how the enemies are all split around. I'm barely seeing any. Somebody is being very effective at killing them. Here. Gotcha.
Ooh, it's the suit locker. Oh no.
Yeah.
Die, perish.
Okay. No! I fell!
Making progress. This one, cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay. Pangolin, Orthos, Prime, Breton, Buch. Doesn't matter what I select. They're all things I have or things I don't need. Should we do another round? I think we should do another round. I think. Maybe. Pangolin, Prime Blade, Nikandi, Panthera. I've got that. Ooh, Radiant. Well. Not something I necessarily need. Ah! Come on. Gotta learn to use a chakram better. I can teleport to it. Yeah! Like that. Ah, there we go. Good. Good! Yeah!
Give me all the shinies. I want the shinies.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from
Your sacred tokens! Your sacred tokens! Blah, 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 blah.
I have to do that quest at some point. I really don't want to do it. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Just a fucking Beyblade now.
Spin! Spin!
You don't play Nija Prime to play Nija Prime. You play Nija Prime to become Beyblade. You play him to fall off a cliff and scream and flail about helplessly as you fall off said cliff. Smash! I smash. No! No! How do I mess that up so badly? I swear. I know how to parkour. Is that even considered parkour? I thought parkour was, by definition, you have to be running and then jumping and then climbing while still continuously running. Fake parkour is when they pause to do an action. There's a lot of videos back in the day. You know, back when they weren't restricted videos because YouTube didn't want idiots falling off buildings and shit. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? It's like, I'm gonna parkour! This man died. At the end of this video, there'll be a memoriam because he tried to do, you know, don't try this at home. That maneuver. Now so aptly phrased by Unis Honest. Don't try this at home, hey now, don't try this at hey now, don't try this at parkour, hey now, don't try this at home. This man died. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm losing my mind, everyone. I'm tired. I mean, I'm not tired. I'm in pain. Painkillers make Garret a dull boy. Actually, they don't. It's the complete opposite of that. They don't make Garret a dull boy. They make Garret crazy. It's okay. It's okay. All can be crazy. You all have to have a little bit of madness in us. If you don't, then you're missing out on half the fun. It also happens when I'm talking to myself for extended periods of time. You start to treat yourself as a friendly neighbor. A neighbor who won't shut up about random things and random facts. In fact, I'm gonna read chat just to get my cognition back up. Hello, chat. How you doing? I had a squad, so good. We did survival for a solid hour. Yes, let them rip. Hell yeah. I'm still like, losing my mind in quarantine. You know, that is totally and 100% accurate. It's a fair thing to say. I think we're all going a little bit insane from quarantine. I mean, for me, I'm always quarantined. I'm always quarantined. I'm an introvert. But, yeah, not being able to go out if you want to. We actually have a, what's that called? A curfew. No one's allowed out particular hours. If you're seen without a mask, they can arrest you, which I understand that. That's perfectly okay. We have a lot of idiots who get arrested because they're like, I'm a man, I don't need this. Well, you, sir, are going to spend the night in the slammer because you're endangering everyone. Congratulations. Yeah, it's bad. Year has been bad, and it continues to get worse. So, you know what you need to do? You need to find something that entertains you, something that appeases that little, you know, the little cellar kobold inside each of us, and you need to just sit back and appreciate the small things. You need to do each day for you. Hey, that's worth 45. I already have the Panthera now. God, why is the Panthera stuff dropping like crazy now when I don't need it? When you need it, it doesn't drop. Now it does. Think we're gonna do no relic. Are we gonna do no relic? I don't know yet. Are they doing relics? See, they don't know. I don't know. No relic. Yeah, we're gonna do no relic. No relic. It's decided. Nope, this guy still wants to go. Of course, it's something I would have wanted. Of course, Guandao. I'm not gonna stick around to find out what he gets. Now I'm pissed off. I think he did that on purpose. I think he did that on purpose. He's like, hey, you guys, you're gonna leave, noobs. And I'm like, no, Guandao, no. No. Looks like he's leaving too, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't get it. We don't get it. It's fine.
Another job.
He could have stayed there and actually completed that by himself. He could have. Hey, we're max rank already. Yay! I did it. Damn it. I don't know what they're gonna use. That's the problem. Like, you don't know what a person's gonna use, so it's like, oh, well, that would have been nice. That would have been nice, you know? Maybe a chance at Guando Prime? Maybe? Okay, now the question is, we have enough shit to, let's put, Nija Prime away. because I don't like I don't like him as much as all my other primes. So who do we play as? Ember is just amazing. Ember has proven to be quite amazing. She is a wonderful creature, and we need to continue to use her because it's amazing what you can do with her. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. And Bosmu is garbage. Alright. We are going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. We were going to run one of these. I'm so close to getting Vauban. I think I kind of want to use some stuff on Vauban first. Just because. If I literally get his system... Was it his systems? No, it wasn't his systems. I almost wasted that. Oh, God. Yeah, it's the blueprint. I just need the blueprint. I have all of his stuff except for the blueprint. And that's it for Vauban systems. Sorry, Vauban... That's it for the blueprint. I have one more of those. That is upsetting to me. I had, like, at least 5 of those earlier. I don't need a mask. It infringes my rights. Please. Okay, arrested. Yeah, pretty much. They put a mask over their mouth, not over the nose. Oh, I hate that so much. It's like, oh, come on, really? Or it cuts the mask wide open. Hey, guys, I can breathe. Return of the Karens. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta be safe out there. It's a scary time. It's gonna get worse. Like, this upcoming year is gonna be terrible, so... It's a lot of things entail in that, but most of all is people think because the year's over, suddenly everything's going to return to normal. No. When corona cases start to drop massively, then everything will return to normal. Right now, no. We're having a recurrence in my state. So people were like, hey, it's over, guys. It's over. It's finally over. Who told you it was over? And then all of a sudden, the hospitals, oh my god, they're filled to the brim again. They are literally stockpiling bodies in the morgue now. It's awful. It's back. Well, it's not that it's back, it's that it was always here. It's that people thought it was over, so they started taking off their masks. They started going out in public. They're like, hey, I can breathe on you now. There's this new dare culture going on. I dare you to breathe on me, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Dude, seriously. It's not good. It's not good. It's bad. Anything but good. Please, can I get this? I want this. I need this. If I can get Vauban Prime tonight, I'll be so happy. And that's completely like a 180 from what I was just talking about. It's like, hey guys, it's a scary time. Be safe. And then I'm like, yeah, Vauban Prime. Woo. That's how I kind of treat my entire life. I just don't care anymore. I've had enough bad shit happen to me. Now I just want to play games, have fun, and attempt to, you know, be on my side of all this, which is happiness, good feeling, potentially eventually get another doggo someday in my life, a puppers, take him for walks, maybe feed them gingerbread dog snack cookie. Can they have gingerbread? I actually don't know that. Never mind. I don't know. I do not know what puppers can have. It's been a while. I know they can't have chocolate. They make them very sick. Sad puppers is sad. I'll probably never actually have another dog. It's just a hope. I want a pet. I want a friend. I don't have a friend. I'm sad. Hey, gimme. I just realized we're literally not killing anything. We're just running around like an idiot. Come on, become powerful. Hey, we killed something. I have, like, Ember's range jacked up. And yet, surprisingly, she can still improve. surprisingly. There is more room for improvement with range. There is a mod that has eluded me thus far. Why did I follow that person? I should have known better. Where are we going? What are we doing? Ugh. Where are we going? What is this place? It's a tunnel made of earth. Come on. No. Oh no. Smash. No. No. Stop it. Please. Let me through. Aha, we're free.
We're home free, my friend.
Wow. I got cucked. I think I got one more shot at getting Vauban. I got one more shot. Oh. That's what I get. That's what I get. I have expectations of suddenly, ta-da, presto, look what I get. And then I don't. Warframe is a hard game. Because the things that you want, the things that you need, you're never guaranteed to get. And then they decide to lock them behind vaults. That's the part that really sucks about this game, is when they lock stuff behind vaults. Because then you have only one option. You have to pay for it. Because you don't know when they're going to release it. And literally, there's people who have had kids in the time that it's taken for Loki Prime to come out of the vault. I'm not even kidding. For those of you who like Loki Prime. Oh no. Baby eating 5 pounds of Taco Bell. No, that's not a baby. He wants a Vauban Prime Warframe. No. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, he might actually get it. He might actually get... And there's no way to increase my odds. Like, this is the last chance I get. Until they decide to release him again. I mean, I could always buy him from somebody, but they're going to want a retarded amount of platinum for this. Neuroptics. Chassis. Systems. Yeah. So this is the last chance I get. The actual last chance I get. That was a Neo. Yeah. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. I would like a Vauban Prime. I really would. But the chances are not in my favor. We put everything into that, so now it's just a matter of crossing our finger. Finger? Yeah, fingers. Fingers! Crossing our fingers, our fingies.
You are here on a capture mission.
See, I got a Radiant Relic. That is the highest a relic can go. Unfortunately, it gives you pretty much 100%, well, practically 100% chance to get the silver stuff, and a slightly better chance at getting the gold stuff. Now, sometimes the game throws you a bone, but I can't imagine it will. I can't imagine it will reward me. But maybe it will. Maybe you'll see it here, live on stream. Happy Garret noises. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like trying to catch him and I'm failing, you know?
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Go. You guys got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. Are you serious? They were gonna fail the mission? Oh, I see that now. What? I don't know if that was intentional, but that was a bit sus. Oh god, now I'm saying it. No! It's replacing the English language. No! It's sus time! Super sus. smooch. Ugh, God.
That's
I
it.
haven't even
You
played
opened the
Among
relic.
Us.
Finish your mission
I do
and take a
actually
look
own it.
inside.
My dear friend Keto decided I needed it in my library. We haven't even played it yet. I feel so bad. But there was a lot of stuff, a lot of like Halloween content and Baldur's Gate, so I was trying to get as much of that stuff. And as you know, if you know my schedules with my friends, it can be rather hectic because their jobs are not streamers. So when they stream is pretty inconsistent. So Keto is a hard girl to get a hold of, but when she does want to play, generally she doesn't want to stream because she has a very hard job, so I don't blame her. We usually just chill out on Raft or talk about random shit. Okay, here we go, chat. Wish me luck, please. Vaban Prime. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it. And that's it. It's gone. It's gone. We don't have it. We didn't get Vaban Prime. It gives me a bronze. Of all things, it gives me a bronze. I've been here before with Zephyr, but what lessens the blow with not getting Vaban Prime is that I got a Zephyr Prime cooking and a normal Zephyr. So fuck you, game. At least I'm gonna get a Warframe I'm really gonna enjoy. I wanted to play Zephyr. So I'm getting a Zephyr. So yeah, we lost our chance at Vaban Prime. Same thing happened with me with Sarn Prime originally. I got lucky. I got all the things out of relics, and then I had tons. I had tons of relics for Sarn. I ended up using them all, and I never got her. So I was pretty sad. Then my friend Drano, he's like, "You like Sarn, I hear," and I was like, "Yeah, I'll never get her though. I mean, she's on lockdown." And he just bought me the rest of her requirements. I was like, oh, come on. Why? Thank you, but why? However, that being a loss, we still have a chance of getting the Zak T. We have a 1,000 times better chance of getting the Zak T. I have 4 relics, but this is currently available in rotation. So even if I don't get it, I can get it. You know? That's the thing. I can get it. I'm really trying hard to unlock the secret of making dual heat swords good with Riven. Oh. Ooh, so you're actively theory crafting the perfect Riven and then build around that for dual heat swords. I mean, theoretically any weapon could become good. Thank you, AJ. I saw that. Wish us luck. No. Yeah, no. Theoretically, anything can become amazing, especially if the weapon in question falls out of favor. It's what was our other? Oh, we never made another one. We'll have to do that at some point. If it falls out of favor, the polarity is not the polarity. The what the hell is it called? What is it called? Oh god, I don't remember the name. It's not polarity. I have it here. Let's look at it. It's called disposition. That's right, disposition. The disposition goes up for that weapon if it's not in favor. So if people are like, "Oh, this weapon sucks," it goes through the roof. And that means you'll have stronger Rivens, which is amazing. Okay, so why did I switch to Halloween colors? Because it's still Halloween for me. Also, what's with all these, like, there's like something here. I don't know what this is. I had this earlier at the front of my ship. Let's see if it's still there. No, it's gone. It's in the back now. That's annoying. There was like this invisible shit. There's something invisible in the way right here. God. Oh god. That's weird. That's weird. That is weird. I'm like bumping into it. Yeah, I would be curious to see what would work with that. I would assume something to do with attack speed, crit chance, maybe some additional heat just to maximize the total damage. Possibly. I don't really know how combos work in this game, so generally speaking, I don't put a lot of stake in that kind of stuff. Combos. Zakti. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. I thought it said barrel. I was like, uh-oh. It's Prime Blueprint. There is a barrel somewhere in there for Bassa, but that's not what we want. Actively rerolling a Riven and trying to make it work, but the Heat Swords are fighting the method really hard. Yeah. I think that's really just the limitations with melee weapons. They don't have as many options as rifles or, projectile weapons in general. So the things that they can roll, it's a smaller list. It'll be like, oh, potentially crit, damage versus, no damage versus, puncturing, slashing, impact, weird shit like that. There's a lot less options, and it likes to favor shit that's generally useless. However, what the ideal roll you can get is when it's a ideal stat like a crit hit chance or a crit damage, and then it says something like negative 100% damage to Corpus or something. The game will then exchange the difference of that sum to another stat, and it will boost that stat through the roof. Like, it'll say like, oh yeah, you get negative 100 something damage to, Grineer, and suddenly plus 300% slashing damage in general. It'll literally give you this really sweet bonus. It can roll really bad for the sake of rolling bad. That is a possibility, but generally when you see a negative that's really high, it'll be a really high positive to counteract it. Now, because it's a dual weapon, I mean, I would assume speed is like one of the best stats you can roll above everything else. Because the faster you can attack, the more crits you can land. And then, of course, crit is just naturally one of the best stats you can roll on any weapon in general. Unless it's a Glaxion. Glaxion doesn't do crit very well. It doesn't do damage very well. You want status? You want multi-shot? But yeah, there's most weapons, it's crit, multi-hit, attack speed, fire rate. Okay, see, in a survival mission like this, Ember is amazing. Urgh. Come on, kill everything. Yeah, I took a Riven for my Glaxion because Glaxion, I like using it. It's really fun. If there's enemies that are a problem, being able to freeze them solid is really nice. But Glaxion's not strong, so it's like I need a Riven to make it good. Absolutely need one. And I think, my status chance Glaxion is like the best it's ever gonna be. Aside from like re-rolling it a billion times. But I'm still like, I haven't gotten any like uber crazy unreal mods. I wouldn't consider any of the mods I have, even my 400 platinum what's it called, Shadow Riven. I don't think that's like an uber mod. It definitely could be better. There was this guy that had a, what's that? What's Goss's rocket launcher? He had that rocket launcher, and he ended up rolling, like, fire rate stats on it. And it's literally this line of color. It's that fast. And as Goss, it fires faster. So, like, he literally just paints enemies to death in the stage. He just goes like that across the screen, and they're all dead. And it's not modded. It's not like a, a hacked account or anything. It's 100% legit. I know that immediately after that video went up, everyone started to roll that weapon, and the disposition dropped through the roof. So it's like, oh yeah, he had fun with it until he started to share that information with people. Then everybody wanted it. They're like, I want that kind of power. It's a shared thing. So you gotta play a weapon that no one plays. Never tell them how good it actually is with a Riven. Ever. Another reason Galaxion rolls so good is because no one plays it. So, hey. Ah, God, the Basmu. Fire rate's good on this thing. It's because of the Wisp buff. Doesn't do a lot of damage right now. I think I'll worry about maximizing at some other point. I love the Shadow. Shadow is like my favorite now. Burn. I gave Ember Roar instead of her stupid Fire Shield. The Fire Shield is just, honestly, I think it's one of the worst abilities in the game. Because it builds up heat and protects you a little bit. A little bit. And then when it reaches maximum overheat, it actually drains your mana at a rapid rate. Why would they design it that way for a character that desperately needs to constantly spam? I don't know. Wow. Garbage. I'll take it to sell it. I still need one more piece for Nija Prime. Well, do we dare do another? I think we do. I think we do. Wukong Prime, sure. Max ET5. Wow, garbage. Oh, I saw Vauban. I was like, oh! No. No, no, no. It is possible one of these days somebody's going to be running one of the Vauban bits, and I could get Vauban out of that. I mean, I've gotten that before. That's how I got my Nija shit. Right off the bat, I was getting Nija stuff from other people. Then again, Nija isn't on lockdown. He just came out, so... Boom! Explode! Eh. Yeah. You are destroyed. God, those wisp buffs are ridiculous. Already so friggin' fast. I don't want to go to the exit. Why am I hanging out over here? All the action is in this direction. I've delivered another life support capsule. Yay, life support. The wave that destroys the glass actually deals weapon damage. It only deals a lot of weapon damage once they've been glassed, but it deals the damage of the blast. So if it breaks, if they're glassed and it breaks them, it deals weapon damage, and it can also deal status. It deals, again, I've got that mod that increases damage to status enemies per status type. So it's basically just amplifying the damage tenfold. It's amazing. I was just like, how can I make this super cheap? I mean, it's working pretty damn well. Ah! Boom. I mean, for a weapon that's only been formed once, this is already so powerful. And this guy just electrocuting them is making things easier for me. I must zap. Now, if these enemies could soak up more damage, then we'd really start to see this thing's value even more, because then I could put as many status effects as I could possibly imagine on them, and then just multi-kill. Okay, where am I? Oh, right, that was fun. Oh my god, he's hoarding everything! Look at all this stuff!
Gimme, 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 gimme. 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 Ah, we're done.
That's it. You open the
There's
relic.
so much loot.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah.
Okay. That was an unexpected room. This guy's just been back here, killing everything.
All these mods. All these tasty drops everywhere. What is this?
I've never seen that room before. That's cool.
Just grab, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Oh, I like how it's actually chaining between enemies. Oh, that's cool.
Support activated.
Wait, does the Bosmo have infinite ammo? Then what's the point of that? Just to shock the ever-living shit out of them? I thought it was, like, actually getting its ammo back when I did that. I guess I read that wrong. That is useful. Okay, never mind. Bosmo's starting to look a lot better. So the guy can't find reactants because it's all near the beginning, my friend. It's all near the beginning. Go into that room. He's about to hit that room. I'm sure that he will notice all the reactant in here. Here, I'll mark it there for him. It just stuns the shit out of them, but it statuses them like crazy. Okay, I see. I see now. I see. Boom. Lay waste.
All share in this attitude. Hold out as long
I
as
hope
you can.
this guy comes over. Yeah, and he's not gonna get it. Oh, I feel so bad for him. That's sad. We were there in that room. There was so much reactant there. He could have had all the reactant he could have ever wanted. All of it. I love that sound my sword's making. It's totally not upsetting in the least. Inaros, Wukong, sure. Someone's trying to get Titania, it looks like. Or Graham Prime. I'm sure they're not going for the Performa. Okay. I'm gonna read chat really quick. It's usually a bad idea to do this in the middle of combat, but that's fine. Hello, everyone. It's gonna freeze for a second there. Never mind. Everyone's quiet. It was okay. It was okay. Made my job a little easier. Now, do we stay or do we go? I mean, we have the power to stay. We're doing so well on survival. That guy's Harrow. Ah. Kill. Ah. Go. Go, Speed Racer. I love just throwing them aside like that. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Smash. Smash. Gimme. Eh. Okay. I think we'll retreat after this round here, just because I don't think everyone's gonna remain. And that was a mistake. It's okay. It's okay. Ah!
That's it. You opened
Yay, I opened it.
and we'll take a look
Give me...
inside.
Okay, what is... Oh, that guy was like flopping, happily around. It's so fun. I wanted a weapon that coated people in glass. I mean, the only thing that can do that was Gara. So it's nice to have a weapon that can do it. It's a completely new status effect, too. It's like a Petrify, but with amplified damage. And it's also really fitting if you play Gara, you know? The sound effects, the visuals, the aesthetic. It works. Come on. You are destroyed. Get destroyed. Let's go get those thingies. Aha! Yeah, we could still go further in this, but the less people we have, that kind of invites the threshold for failure. I mean, I can't see it happening easily. We're so powerful, but my Ember is not, like, crazy modified. She's good where she's at, but she could be better. I'll tell you though, Roar on Ember is awesome. Basically speeds up her power acquisition. So she gets a flat rate of extra damage. And then she starts setting fire to enemies. Right now I have a 15%, I had a 15% bonus to that. So that final, like, meteor just hit for even so much more damage. One thing I don't know, and I'm sure somebody who plays Ember a lot could tell me, do fiery weapons, like fiery weapon effects, actually increase Ember's... It does! Never mind. I just looked at it there. If I start tagging enemies with this, I have a 20%. Oh my god.
Additional life support has arrived. The longer you fight,
Okay, that's insane.
will be.
Okay, that's how you play Ember. You need a fiery weapon. Ooh. I already have Titania Prime, but I'll take that for 100 ducats. And we will leave. We will leave. I'm sure that's what that person wanted. They kept trying to roll those like crazy. We are leaving. That is enough for us. We must abandon all hope, ye who leave here. Doesn't make sense. I think Unknown kind of AFK'd, I'm not sure. It took him a while to decide what to do. It's like, oh, I don't know what's happening anymore. Going. I'm stuck! I'm stuck. There we go. Nope. Still stuck. Oh, please. What was that? Also, this guy's like floating on the ground there. It's very strange. Okay, it's back to normal. Congratulations. Yes, give me. Could always use some extra affinity. I don't currently have anything on me that needs to be leveled at this exact moment, but... Like I was just a mod waiting there for me.
Give me that alloy.
Oh, that guy's like stuck to the wall.
Another life support capsule.
Life support castle. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Come on. Come on, enemies. 6 seconds, 4 seconds. Yeah, we did it. Okay. We got 83 void traces from that. It's the most valuable thing I could glean from that, since I didn't get the Nija Prime. In fact, we may even have enough void traces now to continue to try to farm it. I think, maybe. I need 100. How much do I have? I have 100. Awesome. Okay. Nija Prime Blueprint. We got 3 more of these, but the good news is we can always get more of these should we run out. I've already gone through a lot of them trying to get it, so. I got another thing here on Discord. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. It's nothing. It's nothing. I thought it was important. Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch for a moment here. Stretching is good, remember that. You need to stretch, especially if you've been sitting down for a long time, like I have. And we are gonna commence this grind again. Let's go. That was a Neo, right? I think it was a Neo. Was it a Neo or was it an Axie? It is not a Neo. I think it's an Axie. Yes. Alright. So, we didn't get Vauban Prime. I literally used all my Vauban Prime things today. Literally, every single one of them. And I did not get it. Maybe I'll have some more luck with the Nija Prime. The nice little gassy gun.
The reactant is working on the relic.
Hey, right off the bat, we got a Argon Crystal. Uh-oh. That was weird. We got some latency. Boom. We have a Grendel. See, when everyone's not blowing up every enemy in sight, Grendel can do pretty okay. But generally speaking, you never really get that much of a chance to use Grendel.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Got the 40% extra power there. That was crazy.
Okay. Destroy.
Now, he keeps eating all the enemies, so we're actually not getting a lot of reactant. That's kind of annoying. Okay, at least we found some extra reactant. Boom! Yeah, I can see that being a problem. I'm getting away from him because he's just going to keep eating the enemies on me. He's doing his job a little too good.
Support incoming.
I'll give him that. That Grendel, he likes to eat. Garret needs his Nija Prime. In order to do that, he must not suffer the wrath of Grendel. Never. Never. Never, Mr. Wayne. Never.
I've delivered. Life support capsule.
Still looking for one more thing. We have to get close to the big chewy nom nom boy. Kill them before he can do shit. Got it. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open.
Now it doesn't matter what he does.
Inside.
Ember's a little bit too good at her job compared to Grendel. Always denying them Grendels their tasty snacks. You don't get to have those candy snacks. I'm sorry. You must suffer my consequences. You know, sometimes it just doesn't trigger when there's enemies nearby. I don't exactly understand it. Hey, it's a vault room. I remember when this was the place you'd get like prime parts from. More often than not, you'd have to look for prime parts in vaults. Ah, those were the horrible days. So hard to get shit. Also killing particular enemies and hoping they dropped shit. That was the worst. Boom. I explode you. Okay, let's make our way back over there.
Operative is making progress.
Hey, our
This will
operative
help
is
our
making
cause.
progress. Yay.
When you need it, the extraction is ready.
See, if it wasn't for consuming things to actually be able to use his abilities, I would love Grendel because he turns into a giant ball and it's silly. Well, we didn't get the thing. Okay. Shame. I don't think we're getting Nija Prime tonight. I don't know how many more missions I want to do either. You know what? Let's fuck it. Do one more. Oh, that guy has a... Okay, we have a chance. Maybe we'll get it from someone else. Maybe their luck is better. I swear to God, there's like a luck meter or something like that. It's like, oh, you've recently received these other items, and therefore you shouldn't get this item. So if other people roll it, you know, it's clearly evident there's some sort of gambling going on. It's telling me I'm out of luck. I'll have to try again another day. Diablo 3 had pity mechanics. If you weren't getting upgrades for a long time, it would suddenly roll you an impressive upgrade suited to your current build. The problem with that system is, sometimes that upgrade would only be, like, good in one or two areas. I mean, Diablo was a very different kind of game. Different stat progression, but... Still, it'd be like, oh yeah, this item only has like 200 extra health, and instead of cooldown, it's like pure raw crit damage. It's like, well, kinda need that cooldown for my current build. Thank you for the thought, Blizzard. But it's an upgrade. It's not the kind of upgrade I wanted. Come on. I love how I named this stream, like, Harrow and Nija Prime, and everyone's like, oh yeah, Nija Prime, I can't wait to see it in action. Garret only plays it for a little bit. Now, Ember. We played a lot of Harrow, though. We got a lot of time out of Harrow. Admit it, you love the Harrow. I do not, however. You got to see him and see the reasons I thought he was mediocre and strange. I swear to God, if I don't get enough react in here, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. That guy has all 3 roll for me.
I must stop it. It's over there. Don't you dare call the crits. Lotus.
I've had that happen before. Like, just drifting towards the last bit of reactant, and she's like, oh, that's the end of the mission, thanks for playing. And I'm like, no! And then something really good rolls, and I can't choose it. Oh, terrible. There's a thing there. Yay, control modules. Good. Good. I like the control modules. Thank you, Sam I Am. You are most welcome, Sam I Am. Yes, I am Sam I Am. We just got a gold mod, steady hands. Well, not something I would use, so cool. Gonna open these. Mostly for the credits. I'm poor now. I used to have like millions of credits. I had millions of credits after the changes to the railjack. They gave me so many credits in compensation for the stuff I put into it. And now I am poor. I would like all my credits back, please. There's an argon crystal over there. I don't really give a shit. I don't need the argon crystal. We already used up argon crystals today in crafting, so I don't know if that was on camera, off camera. I was building Zephyr, so I think it was during the Zephyr build, I believe. Or it could have been Death Cube. I don't remember. I'm very curious to see what Death Cube Prime is going to be like as well. I'm imagining it to be a very lumpy buddy that just kind of floats around meandering. Maybe he smashes into enemies, I think. I'd like to believe that he headbutts victory. Ow.
Death Cube Prime, smash!
I actually don't know what he does. I'm just gonna check chat here. Hey, gaming, how you doing? Do you have any tips for a Zaku player or low-level player? Sorry it took me this long to respond to you. I have one monitor. Zaku, I don't play him enough to know. In my experience with him, mobility is key. And you definitely want to give him a lot of armor since he has a chance of dodging all incoming damage. That's as much as I can say. God damn it. No, he didn't get it. No. No. I was hoping, I was voting for this guy. I was like, come on, you can get the thing, so we can all get the thing. And he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Of course not. Of course not. The game knows I'm playing, so it's like, no, Garrett's here. We can't allow him to get it. Screw it. What do we have? Nothing I care about. But hey, we're gonna do it again. Why not? Why not? We have a chance of building another Lex. As for a new player, my best tips that I could give you is you need to definitely play this with a friend. You need a friend. Because early on, you're not going to have enough power to do anything in the game. You're going to need somebody to help you out. Also, you're gonna find, kind of like every MOBA in existence, you're gonna find a character, in this game Warframe, you're gonna find a Warframe, a character that really speaks to your playstyle, really speaks to you. You need to pour all your efforts in learning as much about that character as possible, and try to maximize your build for them. So collecting recommended mods, things like that. You can look at other people's channels who literally do nothing but Warframe, and they'll tell you like what's best for this character, what some ideal builds are. You are also going to find weapons in much the same way that you're going to like the most. So again, maximize your efforts in making those as good as they can possibly be with different kinds of mods. Arcanes, if those are included in the build. Different Warframes will behave differently with some weapons as well. That's another thing to keep in mind. And hopefully this serves you well. Another thing about being new to the game, take advantage of limited time stuff while you can, such as the Prime releases. Primes are always better than normal Warframes. They are substantially better. Make sure you always level every weapon, every Warframe to level 30 before you consider getting rid of it. And never get rid of Prime stuff, because again, it's the best it'll ever be, and some of this stuff is limited time only. So they gate the goodies off a lot of the time. They'll say, hey, this is really powerful. So it's going away for like years. As I was kind of mentioning about Loki Prime before. Loki Prime, good God. Like, what is it? A friend of mine, she has like a 3-year-old kid now. And I'm thinking to myself, it's a good thing she didn't play Warframe. Because she literally didn't have a kid. Never even thought of having a kid. Until Loki Prime got re-released. It's like, holy shit, that's a long time. Like, that is unbelievable. So yeah, some stuff is limited time, and take advantage of it while you can. Like the Halloween event going on right now at Deimos, you'll want to take advantage of that immediately. Get those mother tokens from missions. Because if you don't, well, you're going to spend a whole year waiting for it. In terms of like the current Warframes, Frost Prime, Ember Prime, who have been unvaulted, you're going to want to get those now while you can. The Glassmaker stuff, you're going to want to get this sword while you can. Do the Nihil boss fight. Discover what that's about. Watch videos on it. Honestly, this weapon would be super OP to have early in the game. I mean, again, just freezing them in place and then destroying them as they're like shattered into a billion pieces. That's crazy. Of course, it also depends how new you are to the game as well, so. You've already done most of that stuff, then. I was just saying, general, maximize what you can do in the game. Yeah. I kill you all! Again, I have one monitor, so I can only respond when I Alt-Tab. Like so. Hello, it's me. What should I get? 10,600 credits, a 3-hour resource booster, or Tellurium? If you're starting new, resource booster. If you're been playing the game, Tellurium. Does Prime cost money? Yes. Again, I'm just gonna say this again so no one gets mad at me. I have one monitor, so every time I do that, that's me reading your comments. Okay, so Primes do cost money unless you farm them from relics. After this mission, I'll show you guys the relics. We're actually getting relics unlocked right now. But basically, relics are these little space cabbages. And you get those from doing missions. Especially bounty missions. Like on Deimos, on Cetus, on Fortuna. You get a bunch of little space cabbages, and they can contain stuff. There's a wiki online, and you can look up where some of those things that you want drop from. Unless otherwise stated that they're vaulted. If it says they're no longer available from the loot table, it means currently they're vaulted. I can tell you right now, this character, Ember, is available right now. Frost is available right now. The newly released Ooh, wow. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I already have Equinox Prime, but... Actually, no. We don't need that. We need Lex. We need Lex. That's right, we need the Lex. We need the Lex. That's where, like, I'd only sell that. I already have Equinox Prime, but... okay, we're gonna leave here. Watch them select something I want. That, don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, good. Don't feel bad. Let's get to the exit. I will show you some of the reactant stuff. That's like the biggest thing you need to know about the game, like the endgame content, Prime stuff. You can get it for free. You can get it for free. That's ultimately what I'm telling you. It's just you gotta work towards it. So, I just got some stuff, you know, as a result of that. The exact same system we're talking about here, getting Prime stuff for free. But it's a very RNG-based system. And, it's not always gonna be in your favor. Oh god, he's so chunky. Forgot about that.
So chunky, Grendel.
God, I love that. I love that ultimate. We're gonna escape this mission. Come on. One guy's still there. I don't know if he's gonna stay or go. Looks like he's heading towards us, but it's hard to tell. Ugh. Boom. My arc gun sucks. Okay. So these are space cabbages. You get them a lot in missions, and you need those to get any void traces. Like you need to void traces to upgrade those and make them better if the thing you require is at the bottom. So I'll explain this here. I know it's not much of an explanation, but here we go. Here we go. Okay, you want a Prime. Let's say you want Ash Prime Systems, which is at the bottom of Axii A7 Relic. You have an Axii A7 Relic, and you want the Ash Prime Systems. You click on it, and then you upgrade it to Radiant. That will, see, the numbers, like, increase. See, it's like bare minimum chance of getting it, and then bam. Bare minimum, bam. Each rank increases the odds of the latter half to go up, and it drops the bronze rating. However, as you can see, the bronze is still pretty big. So you're not guaranteed the best thing. It will only drop one item per person per relic. You can use other people's drops, though. If they get the Ash Systems, for instance, if that rolls at the end, you can select it, which is awesome. That didn't used to be the case. It used to be a random chance when you killed an enemy, they would drop something, and that was a pain in the ass. Then they introduced the relics, and if I remember correctly, you could waste relics really easily. Not so much anymore. But yeah, the RNG still, you have to pray that you get the item. And having more of these items is better for you. For me, I'm trying to get the Zakti Prime Blueprint, which right now is in rotation. This came out very recently with a Nija Prime. So I'm going to upgrade that to Flawless. I'm not going to use that the next mission because I don't have it at Radiant yet. And the chances would be better if I, you know, maximize this. So I'm not using that right away. I hope that's a good explanation of that. I got Goss for free with Xbox Game Pass. Ooh, not bad. That's actually a damn good Warframe for that. I just started playing yesterday. Well, welcome to Warframe. It's honestly one of the best free-to-play games out there. It's amazing. I don't know if it's free-to-play on Xbox. I just know it's, you know, on PC it's free-to-play. But hey, Forma. Also, for those of you who are brand new, Forma, this little puzzle piece, this is used to power level. If you're familiar with Diablo 3 Paragon leveling, this is used to maximize efficiency and upgrade continuously. So you have these little polarity slots, these symbols with numbers. The numbers are the amount of capacity, and then the polarities half it. So if you match the polarity, it turns green, and it halves it in half. Now, when you reach max rank on something 30, you get the mastery points towards your account. That's your total level, your count level. Mine's 17. For each individual item. Now, in order to make something stronger, I'm not going to do it, but let's say I wanted to make Ember even more powerful, I could match a polarity. I don't want to install it. Okay, I could match a polarity. I could match it to this. I could match it to that, and it would half the amount. I could even match it to that. I'm not going to do that. Those are very valuable. And it would drop the number by half, meaning I could install stronger mods. I mean, this isn't even fully leveled. She's only got 2 capacity left. I could spend that on this. I could spend it on that. I could make her a lot more powerful than she currently is by leveling those mods. In general, that allows you to install more mods. It allows you to install stronger mods. For instance, our Vitrica isn't even maxed out yet. I've only formatted it once, so it's still missing a mod slot. I've only got 5 capacity, and all the good mods are way too expensive right now, so I'd have to put another thing matched. And I think, honestly, it would probably be one of these polarities, since that's pretty large. It's an 11, so if I could cut that in half, yay. But yeah, this game is insanely addicting. It's really fun. You can have a great time, or you can go completely insane like I've been going, trying to get particular things. Like I said, take advantage of limited time stuff, like Knights and Aberrus is only available for 1 more day and 13 hours. So get your butt to Deimos and do that. We're gonna do Axie again in case somebody drops the thing we want. You never know. We already have Ember Prime. I don't feel bad about using this. We are literally using Ember Prime. Oh god. Also, you get a daily login reward, some better than others, and when you reach a milestone, they give you a choice of something very special. Sometimes there'll be a legendary mod you can get nowhere else. Sometimes there'll be a legendary weapon you can get nowhere else. So, like, playing the game consistently will reward you with better and better things. Like, I got this axe, this flaming axe that can shoot off a disc that sets fire to an area. And I got that for my, like, what was it, 100th day reward or something like that, which was pretty cool. My friend Bane got the same choice, and he chose this pistol, which it sounded cool on paper. It's like, oh yeah, this pistol fires off its magazine and becomes a stationary mine turret. Apparently, it expends the entirety of the gun's ammo when it does that, and Bane did not enjoy it. He did not enjoy it. He was telling me this was a big mistake. And I was like, you should have chose the axe. The axe is pretty cool. That isn't to say that weapons are inherently inferior to each other. I'm going to read chat really quick in case there's another question. I try my best. Is Zaku Prime a thing? No, Zaku just came out. He won't get a Prime for years. What is an Aura mod? Aura mods are mods that affect everyone in the group, no matter how far away you are. How do I get to Deimos? You have to do the Mars missions, I believe. How long have you been playing Warframe? Oh god, I don't know. I was playing when the game was still like a grim-dark sci-fi fantasy. It changed to a much... I mean, it still has a very dark story, but what I mean by grim-dark sci-fi fantasy is you couldn't just run in and blow up everything in instant, like, amounts of seconds. It was very strategic. The game was like... you'd run into like a derelict ship, and the Grineer would look at you, and if you didn't kill the Grineer before they touched an alarm, stronger Grineer Marines would show up, and they would just nuke the room and kill you. And you had no ability to stop them. There was a flashlight that was constantly affixed to your character. Movement and attacks were more clunky, so they really wanted you to be like this the whole entire time, like really sneaky. Stealth Warframes were king back then. And they were hard to get unless you started out with Loki. Quite honestly. So now the game is very... it's accessible to everybody because it's more like action MMO. Without hurting the style of the game. Like, don't think, oh, it's an MMO, I don't want to play this. No, it's closer to an MMO in mechanics when it comes to, like, weapons and loot and stuff like that. The combat is better than it's ever been. But it was a completely different game back then. And again, a lot of stuff was really hard to find. A lot of the loot you see me using or trying to get was just insane to acquire. The requirements were ridiculous. I remember running this area, this particular map with my friends, trying to get Nija Prime before he got vaulted. And only saw like one piece, which was the blueprint. And we ran it for, I think, a week. It took us a week to kill an enemy that would drop the Nija Prime part, which isn't the case anymore. It's again, it's the little space cabbages, the relics, which is so much easier, so much faster to get. Burn. This game has gone through some massive transformations, and it's always for the better. But I do kind of wish they'd bring back the horror aspect of the game. We kind of got a little bit of a earlier in the stream I was playing as Harrow. We got a little bit of a taste of the old Warframe when the Chains of Harrow quest became a thorn. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I need more caffeine. I'm gonna have to get some Coca-Cola after this. With Chains of Harrow was a very spooky mission, and it kind of brought back that old feeling for people who played the original Warframe. It was nice. It was nice. So, yeah, like, stealth play, running through an area, not always being told that, yeah, you can kill things. The old Warframe was pretty much, I don't think you should kill it. You know, you should run. And if you could, you were a god. But, still, like, it's changed. The game has changed. And having been playing the game for years, on and off again, I think this year has been the most consistent I've played the game in more years than anything. I mean, I played it, like, 2 years ago for, like, a couple months. And then this year, straight off the bat, I have been grinding this game. My playlist for this game has grown significantly. I never intended that. Not everyone likes to watch me play this, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna play it. I mean, if you enjoy watching someone play it, at least giving you tips for things, helping you out. Did I get all the, I did, okay. Yeah, see, basically I can choose any of the stuff they rolled, and we can all have a chance at it. See, all three of us here are gonna get Atlas Prime parts. Unless, you know, someone else decides. See, he wants to get the Forma, so he's choosing the Forma. We each put in a Space Cabbage, and we get to reap the rewards. We are not using that. We're not using that. We are gonna use... Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Here we go. I almost missed out. I almost missed out. That's that's the relic system. That's how you get prime stuff without paying for it. You just have to run these randomly. Are we leaving? What's going on? Are we leaving? He wants to leave. Should we leave? I guess if everyone's leaving, we'll leave too. Yeah, if everyone's leaving, I guess we will. Argon, I'm gonna leave now. Okay, so he just wanted Argon. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I do enjoy trying to help you guys with some tips and tricks, because for a while I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in the game, and then it changed. It changed so radically so that I had to relearn the game. In fact, this year has been a massive learning experience for me. I've learned so much, and I've beaten my own expectations. Like, when they introduced Nightwaves, I was like, what the hell? How am I going to do this? Patience is how I learned. Patience. Wow, only 16 void traces? Well, we only did one round, so... Hey, at least I got an Atlas Prime chassis to sell. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to read your comments, and I'm going to go get some Coca-Cola, because I am thirsty, and I need the caffeine now. The painkillers have definitely helped me. I'm a lot more energized than I was, a lot more cognitive. So let's, the game's gonna freeze. That's me alt-tabbing. And you guys haven't said it. Okay, well, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go grab, some soda. So let's, type this in here. Where's the... We're gonna play some more, don't worry. It's not over yet. Intermission. Intermission. Snack time. Don't worry, my intermissions aren't that long. Alright, be right back 1 second. I will answer that question there in a moment. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so. Alright. So. How long... Oh, I already read that. What does killing one of the people of glass... One of the people covered in glass... let me explain that. I'll also tell you guys how to get the Deimos in a second here. I know I didn't really explain that. So... Now, I'm going to use the word, I'm going to use the word Battle Pass, but don't be mistaken, you do not have to pay for this. This is an event, honestly, the best rendition of a Battle Pass I have ever seen in any video game. It does not require you to pay. It is utterly free. You already pay for so much in this game. So, the Warframe company said... Okay, we're going to reward you for the sake of rewarding you. They add in these seasons. This one's called the Glassmaker. And these seasons are episodic. They all have a different theme. This one was like detective noir. So there's stuff happening. There's a mystery killer killing people. And you're supposed to discover what's happening. Each of these episodes here you can go into. and you can discover a little bit more about this killer and learn things, and doing them rewards you with additional credit for the glassmaker. Then you have all these challenges throughout the game. Some of them you won't be able to do right away because it requires, like this, for instance, endgame content. Other stuff, very easy to do, like syndicate medallions, or doing X amount of damage to X amount of enemies, killing specific bosses, blah, blah, blah. And they refresh daily and weekly. And then there's, like, epic stuff, which is, like, worth 7,000 and such. Like, I don't have one here. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, see, that's, like, endgame. And then there's this, which is a little bit difficult to do, but it's elite, and it was worth 7,000. Now, as you do these, much like every battle pass in existence, again, this one you don't have to pay any money whatsoever. Not even in-game money. Not even credits. You don't have to pay credits for this either. You don't have to pay real, and you don't have to pay that. As you do them, you go up prestige tiers. Each season is different. It gives you different things. Things like weapon slots and Warframe slots. The most valuable things in the game, because normally the only way to get them is to pay real money. So they're basically giving this to you for free if you reach level 3. And it's very easy to do, because 10,000. You just have to get to 10,000 per level. You get little doodads, mods, Forma packs. If you don't have access to Forma yet, you get Forma. You get like stuff for your operator, Orokin reactor. The credits are their own currency for individual Nightwaves. So this one is glass credits, and they're always the same price. From 15 to 75, you can get different things, and this stuff rotates. I think all this stuff is the same. And then, like, the helmets, the vanity helmets rotate. The mods rotate. The weapons and weapon skins rotate. There's a dark sword there. Dark dagger, the glaive. You get some specialty mods at the bottom. And this is a great way of speeding up your game progress. And again, it requires really just you playing the game. Just playing the game, looking at the challenges. It gives you something to do. This is the best version of a battle pass I have ever seen, because it doesn't require you to pay up. You don't feel guilty later. It lasts a long time, and it's truly fun to do. When you get to the end, the rewards get substantially better. Like, you see Umbra Forma, which is like the craziest Forma in the game for special Uber mods, which are awesome. Don't worry, you are guaranteed to get those mods. However, Umbra Forma is now limited to these events, so you need to do these events to get this Forma, unless, Warframe themselves gives it to you. They recently gave us a daily mission that gave us extra Forma, and people were, like, really pissed off because they missed it. I managed to catch it. This Nightwave, the ultimate reward was Nora's ship, this character Nora. This is apparently her signature ship, so you have that if you reach level 30. Everything past level 30 gives you just credits to spend. Now, next to Nightwave, they're going to be introducing, I think, 30 more levels or 10 more levels. I can't remember. They said something about they're increasing the amount because people are blowing through this way too fast. And that's because people really are enjoying it. And this has always been free, and hopefully it remains to be free. This season is coming to an end, so if you have crystal creds, you need to spend those now. You get these crystal creds again by leveling up, so you kill the glass boys when they appear, you get reputation, you do these missions, you get reputation, you get the creds, you get the items, and just, have fun with it. It's an easy event, it's fun to do. I got like 69 kills on my mission. Awesome. That's a good number. Okay, so you want to know how to get to Deimos, Gaming God? I will tell you how to get to Deimos. I'm trying to be as helpful as possible. This game is big, it's complicated, and it can be a little nuts. So you have to get to Mars, and I can't remember the requirements to get to Mars. Mars Junction. This isn't that bad. So you gotta do these requirements to do a Mars Junction, and from there, you get a bunch of shit there. You see at the bottom it says reward for doing that. Once you do junctions, you can move on to the next planet. You go from mission to mission to mission. You used to have to do particular stuff in missions to unlock them, which was really stupid and obscure. Like, you'd complete a mission, you'd be like, oh, why can't I go to Ara? Why can I only go to, you know, Martalis? And it's like, oh, that's because you have to find a particular cache and do this thing. That is not the case anymore. Once you complete the mission, you unlock the nodes connecting to it. Unless otherwise stated, some of them will say, need to kill boss, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll find a boss somewhere on the map. Now, in this case, once you do Mars, you go up to War, Kadesh. You can go straight to Deimos. I believe, yeah, you have to kill the boss, Lieutenant Lech Krill. He's not that hard, believe it or not. Once you get to Kadesh, you beat Kadesh, you then have access to Deimos. Now, these missions are a little bit more complicated, but once you go to Pelagius, I think you get access to Cambion Drift, and currently Knights and Embers, it's the Necrolisc. That's when you can do all the Halloween stuff, which again is only going to be out again for 1 day, 13 hours remainder. But I recommend you do the open world stuff. Like, Deimos is really fun if you like infested stuff. There's a mech. You can actually summon a mech now, and that's only accessible through Deimos. On the other end of the spectrum, and the easiest to get to, would be Cetus in Plains of Eidolon. You can get access to the most powerful weapons in the game, which are the modular Zaws. And a Zaw is basically a melee weapon made out of bone, metal. It's an elegant weapon, and you can design your Zaw. You completely design it. This is my uber barb of the underworld, which kills everything in the game, and I love it. And I have another. I have more than one Zaw. I have Fang of Deimos. Well, I'm using a skin for it at the moment. Hang on. You guys see this? There we go. That's what it naturally looks like. So I designed that as well. And I have another one as well, Lunar Shimmer, which is a nice little battle scythe. And that's what you get those on Cetus. And they're worth it. And then there is Venus, is another open world thing. And Venus, it's worth doing Venus as well, although I found it to be the most annoying of the grinds. I spent the greater half of this year, if you watch, God help you, if you watch my live streams from earlier this year for Warframe, I spent so much time trying to learn Fortuna and Orb Valis, trying to understand this grind. This was completely new to me, and it was 1,000 times more difficult than Cetus, and I only wanted one thing out of it. The one thing I wanted out of this entire venture was not the kit guns, which were a new kind of gun. It wasn't the MOA pets. It wasn't that shit. It was this operator amp weapon, which I finally got, and it felt so good to get, but I feel like I've lost a part of my soul doing it. It was the ugliest grind. However, I think Fortuna, the quests in Fortuna are so enjoyable. The characters are so wonderful. They have a lot of personality. You won't really find that in Deimos. Deimos is more like, you were being told that there's bad things and you should watch out for bad things. Whereas in Fortuna, it's like a military comedy. It's kind of like MASH almost. There's so much happening on Fortuna. Cetus was the first of the open worlds, and it was really cool. It's still, I think it's the biggest map, but it was kind of boring in places. But each has their own, like, things. Each have their own sort of reason to go there. Definitely reasons to go to different places. I'm on Venus right now. Hey. Okay, let's see. Watch that one shard you were using in the missions. I really want it. It looks cool. Are you talking about the sword that's on my back currently? The glass sword? The one that turns people into glass and smashes them? This is called Vitrica, and it's brand new. It just got released in the last patch. This is a completely brand new weapon. Its special is that when you're airborne and you strike while you're aim gliding, so you're hovering in the air and you strike, it lobs out this glass projectile. and that projectile will instantaneously glass enemies, and then following up with a quick downwards attack, a slam attack or a power slam, middle mouse button on computer, you will smash them for additional damage. A lot of damage, actually. 999 plus whatever you're doing. And it's only accessible through the Glassmaker episode 5, which is available right now. I think you can literally do this as long as you have resonance for it. As long as you have resonance. It takes 5 resonance. So you have to kill glass boys as they appear in missions. Nora will say, hold up, there's glass resonance. What is doing to these people? She'll say a bunch of generic lines. You kill those guys, you get enough resonance per kill, and it takes 5 each. Everything you need to do is in this one mission, and then you have to do a boss fight. I will warn you, this was very frustrating to learn, because everyone's Glassmaker Episode 5 is random. It's pretty much the same generic walkthrough where it's like, oh, find a bunch of stuff, identify it, she'll tell you a story, the Glassmaker will taunt you, but each of the items is randomly placed and in random places. So you need to memorize what those items are, what they look like, what were they. Then there's like this little thing where you touch a statue, it sucks you into this alternate dimension, and you have to you have to do a puzzle game. There's also a platformer. If you fail, you instantly fail the mission, meaning you gotta have 5 more resonance to enter it. This is where it gets annoying. However, if you have a very good memory, if you wrote it down, symbols, items, names, whatever, you will do that part swimmingly. It's random for every person, so if you look through a walkthrough, their items will not be the same as yours. I did not know this, and I gave myself almost a heart attack trying to figure it out. But when I figured it out, then you have to fight the Glassmaker. I strongly recommend you watch a video on how to fight the Glassmaker for Warframe. Glassmaker Nihil. Once you kill Glassmaker Nihil... that's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. That's not what happens. Once you kill him, you get yourself a nice little reward. Vitrica Blueprint and Nihil in a box. In the oubliette. Also, the requirements to build the Vitrica are pretty nice, but you gotta do Deimos missions for the Tempered, Bapholite, and Purified Hesiphron. You need to do Deimos. So it is definitely geared towards people who are doing the Deimos content next to Mars. But you get the ability to craft the sword, and you get to piss off the boss.
Surely you'd like to know where they are. Let me out. Let me out, and I'll show you.
I'm not letting you out. I like you too much. You light up the room. You're a good door stopper. Yes. This sword is amazing. I'm loving this sword because of its amplified damage. It's so ridiculous. What was I doing again? I think I was... No, let's see. I don't think I had enough for the... Let's see. It's been a while since I've been in a mission. Okay, I'm trying to be helpful, though. I gotta be helpful. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough just... Do we? We do! We do! Never mind. Here we go. Okay, so hopefully we can get the Zakti. I got one more relic, and if I don't get it in these 2 relics, I gotta go farming that relic. I don't remember where to get it. I know I can get it, though. It shouldn't be hard. Mobile defense? I'll do mobile defense. What could go wrong? I fail it. I don't get it. Alright. So I hope I've been somewhat helpful with some of these questions, but yeah, I believe anyone can do Nightwave Episode 5 right now. I don't think you even have to do the other episodes. If you do, they're not terrible. It's just going to take a little bit longer. You don't have to move up the level tree to do it, though. You can just access them if they're currently visible. 1 through 5. Episode 5 is the one where you can get the sword.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. Yeah. Oh, he transformed into a corrupted as I did that. That was weird. Okay, see, I can glass them and then smash. I love this sword so much. Ah, lasers.
Defend yourself. Use reactant to
Smash.
the enemies are dropping reactants. You are going to need more reactant.
I want this stuff. Give it to me.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Mod. See, if I wasn't being so slow, I'd miss out on half this shit.
Get ready to defend.
Okay.
This will take a moment.
Come on, this should take a moment. Climbing back, and we'll be off. I can't wait till the next Elder Scrolls. There's still no news on that, though. People are suspecting that, including some of my friends who pay attention to this more than I do, people are suspecting that at least one awesome game that I play is going to be getting news in January. That would be Diablo. BlizzCon news, I hope. I'm excited for Diablo 4. But I am keeping my ears peeled. That sounds horrible. I'm keeping my ears peeled for the next Elder Scrolls game. I can't
The
wait.
relic has been cracked open. Pushing to find out what's inside.
I'm sorry if I didn't properly explain aura mods earlier, but basically auras affect everyone in your group. There, I said it. They're mods that add over to other people as long as you're, in the match with them. You don't have to be close to them either. So this guy's got corrosive projection, steel charge. They don't stack with each other, so if you got two corrosive projections like these guys got, they will not double up. Only one of them will take priority. Mine's growing power though. Whenever I status affect an enemy, my power increases. And I love status effect weapons. So
Terminal spotted. Upload. Prepare to defend.
I gotta get over there. There we go.
I'm in, Tenno.
You guys have no idea how lucky you are playing the game when they changed the mobility system. It used to be so complicated to vault jump. You have to do all these tricky maneuvers just to get up. It was so horrible. They really improved mobility in this. There were these jumping puzzles that were practically impossible to complete. People like me, we didn't have the reflexes to actually do them. I got so infuriated. Then, of course, they came out with Titania, who can fly. So, fuck. And then they changed the mobility system, so it doesn't even matter. Now everyone can do it. You couldn't wall jump before either. There was no wall jumping. So that was a very nice addition to the game. Or at least I think wall jumping was limited. Now you can wall jump on anything as long as you're touching it. It's like this. Try doing that in old Warframe. Impossible. I don't know what's happening here with these abilities. We got a Hydroid. We got some sort of... Is that a mag?
Change of plans.
Yeah, it is a mag. 2 mags. I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh, she just changed the objective. That's fine. As long as all the enemies perish and we get our goodie rewards out of the space cabbage, I'll be fine. Who cares about mobile defense? I don't have to go down there. Yeah. No, I might have to go down there. I'm not gonna maximize this Bosmo anytime soon. It's a pretty good gun, but I don't really like rapid fire guns. I like exploding shit. Big boom guns. Big boom guns, my friend.
The enemy is broken.
Yay.
Now extraction.
Boom. Okay. Let's go.
Cynex action in there. Ah, my homing gas missiles. Yes.
And we got shit. RNG is not with me. Not tonight. It's still worth money. It's just not what I want. I want the Nija Prime blueprint so I can start building it. I think that's literally all I need for Nija. I think if I get the blueprint, I could just build it right away. Well, well, well. Basmu is rank 28. I'm almost done leveling it. Okay. Let's leave this. Let's see. I'm so mad the dude at the Mars Junction was low health and killed me. Oh yeah, that happens. Ugh. That's annoying. Well, I mean, that's refreshing to know that there's a challenge ahead of you. Then you can feel so much better when you complete it. You know that sensation when something has been pissing you off for a while and you crush it and you're like, yes, I've done this. I can do this. We're going to go Titania here. She's just fun in general. We need to get more Void Traces. We're going to do those Axie missions again because there's a chance somebody will pick this item. You never know. Baza, Prime, Karst, Prime Handle. Yeah, this one. This one. B3. I think I already have a Baza, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have a lot of Prime weapons now. I don't know.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
This is Titania Prime. She's the flying butterfly Warframe. And I have given her Nija's Firewalk, which is awesome. I actually did a video on that the day I did it. I was like, I wonder if this will work, and it did.
Ah, yes.
Still working on it.
She makes collecting stuff so easy. She gets close to it and it just levitates towards her. I got stuck. She also makes getting stuck in terrain really easy. It's a little chihuahua just biting him.
We are finished here. Come on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a
Yes.
terminal.
It will only get more difficult.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Yay.
the mission to find out what's inside.
My relic has been cracked
Location
open.
reached.
Woohoo!
Drop me in and defend our position.
Defend our position.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know what that guy's saying. His funky ass trash suit language, but sure it had something along the lines of, oh my god, I'm out of ammo, oh my god. Gimme loads.
Working on it.
Ah, I'm stuck. I can't see with all my fire. There's too much. Okay, we have a little hidden area here. Always good to get some extra ferrite in credits. So good. So good and tasty. Hey, give me that.
Terminal hacked.
No.
Keep moving.
It was that. Oh, I thought that was loot. I actually thought that was like a statue or something. People are going to look at the waypoint like, what the hell? There's nothing there. I thought there was a statue. Sometimes you find little statues. You never know.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno.
Aha.
This will take a moment.
Just gotta put my fire everywhere, make it impossible to see the enemies, because, you know, it's goldish colored. It's fine. Ugh! What the hell was that? Someone was like ragdolling like crazy. Oh my god. Well, that was funky. Another loot room. Sure, I'm poor on credits right now, so it's actually good for me to spend time in here. Eh. I don't know what that Wisp is doing. She's just lasering the wall. Very strange. Very strange. I'm stuck! Move too quick. I moved too quick.
The odds were against us, Tenno. We did it. Mission complete.
No, 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 no. I missed the loot? No, I didn't. Okay. Da-da-da. Victory dance, victory dance. Come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Smacking him in the head. I love it. No one else was gonna drop one, sadly. But hey, look, we got another Wukong thing. It doesn't matter which of these I get. I have more than I need of them, and they're both worth 45 ducats, so I don't really care. Whichever works.
Excellent work, Tenno.
18 void traces. I felt that was worth more than 18 void traces. Come on, mission. Really? Oh. Itchy. Okay. Let's exit that. Let's read your comments. What is the Parazon? Because it looks like a weapon. Okay, Parazon. Again, if it freezes, that's me alt-tabbing everyone. The Parazon is something they added when I was away from the game. I think it got added in during the Kuva Lich stuff. So the Parazon is a device. It's always been present on the Tenno, but they gave it a reason to exist. And honestly, I find it kind of meaningless outside of this reason. You're supposed to use it to infect a Kuva Lich and make them pissed off and attack you for rewards. The lore is very shaky on the Parazon, because again, this device has always existed in the game, but apparently now if you stab it into a special enemy, it does something. Basically, it's X command. It's an assassinate command, and it deals with the Grineer. So the Kuva Liches are randomly generated by name, power, and weaponry. Nemesis foes. In fact, let's do Kuva Lich here. So you'll get a Lich that's unique to you and only you. And
Time you drop someone at death's door.
knock. They become your nemesis. This was definitely inspired by games like Shadow of Mordor. And it's a pretty good system. It's a pretty good system because you can get unique rewards. I killed this guy. I got his bow. Or you can choose to make them your friend. Ugh. I forgot his little Bo Peep. Oh, I fucking hate her. Why did I make her my friend? Oh, that's right, because her weapon rolled shit. So each of them rolls with a different weapon. You get to choose the type of weapon, but you don't get to choose how good it's going to be. And, yeah, 28% radiation damage is not good. I think it's like 60-something is the highest item can roll. Oh, yeah, that's right. He rolled really bad, but he has an aura. They give you special ephemera auras as well. They have a chance of doing that. He was on fire, so I got to keep that effect. This guy, too. He's got a magnetic aura. And I made him my friend because he's badass. Did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Converted. This is the guy before him. He doesn't have shit. However, I kept his Kuva Nukor. That's a 60% weapon bonus, which is insanely high. I have that Kuva Nukor. It's very powerful. The Kuva Lich weapons are superior to their other versions of the same weapons. They are amazing. Yeah, that's right. I got her electricity aura from her. And they add a special element. So depending on the Warframe you use to get this character to appear, it will... for instance, I used Excalibur Umbra, which is based on electrical. So the weapon I received is electrical. But if you were to attack this, try to get a Lich with the same exact weapon type as an Ember, this weapon would be fire, not electrical. If you did mag, it would be, radiation or something like that. So basically it changes on what Warframe you use. Organs. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot I can take from you. Oh, that's when I get the stinky aura. Stinky! Stinky! She's horrible. Oh, she's so... oh, God. Oh, look how jiggly she is. So the Kuva Lich system is really cool. It can be very complicated, though, because they get really powerful. They basically get to max level if you really mess them up, if you piss them off, but you get a lot of rewards out of it. They also steal rewards from you, which is annoying. However, here's what you need to keep in mind. The Kuva Lich weaponry that you can get from them levels up to 40. It levels up to max level 40, so right now this is like a 34. You get 2 levels per forma, so every time you forma it, you get 2 extra levels until it gets to 40. This makes for exceptionally strong weapons. What the hell are you doing? Okay. It makes for exceptionally strong weapons. And again, because you get to choose the element, if you really need a particular element, you can choose to goat a different kind of weapon out of that enemy. So this is electrical, which is pretty nice. This rolled... No, wait, sorry, that's not... I'm reading my stats off of it. Yeah, no, it's reading the wrong stats. This Kuva Nukor is Toxin. So if you wanted a shotgun like this... Sorry, this isn't a Kuva Nukor. This is the comb. This is the comb. This is the comb. If I want to look at the Nukor, I'll look at the Nukor. This is a Toxin shotgun. But you could get this exact same shotgun under whatever element you wanted by choosing a particular Warframe. No, my Nukor is radiation, just like the normal Nukor. It's just stronger than a normal one. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, so these weapons are amazing. If you really like them, that is. If you don't like them, you don't like them. But they're pretty easy to get. We're going to switch back to our Bosma. We're trying to level that up. Yeah. The Parazon basically is a tool to get that stuff. That's all it is. The Parazon is exactly that. You use the Parazon, you stab a guy, and it allows you to start those missions. And you can get some pretty cool rewards. Also, if you convert a Kuvalich, they may join you in moments of need. They'll actually join the mission, which is neat. They'll come in and they'll start murdering everything around you. Do I have a Baza? What is a Baza? I want to make sure. What is the Baza? So first of all, I want to make sure I'm not wasting these. Okay. 10-0 submachine gun, you say? Do I have the Baza? I think I have the Baza. I literally do. I have Baza Prime. Okay, so I don't feel bad about using those. Yes, I have the Baza. Want to make sure I'm not wasting anything. It's the thing I always worry about. I've done that before. Yeah, see, Baza Prime stock. I don't need it. So if it rolls Baza Prime stock or not, it doesn't matter. If it rolls the stock, it's worth money, but if it doesn't, screw it. I just need the traces. You don't have to go into these missions with a relic, but you can only get rewards from other people's relics if you use a relic. So that's the little trick.
There's a terminal. Get me in.
Yeah.
Get ready to defend. Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This will take a moment.
To need more reactant if you want to.
You need more reactant. Yes.
For the Lotus.
Give me your stuff.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Defend.
I say as I run away. Enemies spawn in, they get caught on fire, so... There's no running away from my fire.
My little pixie fire. They're gonna be in trouble, they are. Oh boy.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Smack you in the head a few hundred times. It's fine.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Cover this in fire. Yes.
Good.
Tenno.
Good.
This will take a moment.
Good, Anakin, good. You've done good.
My apprentice. No. I don't wanna do good. I wanna do great.
You put your mind to it, you too can be the best Sith.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I wonder how annoying it is for people to have this Titania just flying around, covering their field of view with just green and yellow fire.
You enjoy the colors of fall?
So you'll believe in magic.
They pretty much stay flying forever. Titania Prime is that awesome. Aha! I don't do much damage, I'm just really annoying, and I cover everyone in fire.
Finished here. Move on.
Consistent damage. That's what she is. Consistent damage. Yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. No. This will take a moment.
This will take a moment. Sure thing. Let me just fly around some more. Be super friggin' annoying. So they get caught on fire, they also stop in place for a little bit.
Still working on it.
So it's not like they're gonna really enjoy being inside the fire.
Ah, yes. Burn! Burn, I say! You can do it! You just have to imagine the burning.
Yes, you will. I'll read chat here after this mission is done. You don't have to worry. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night so far. You know, I felt really awful earlier this stream. Like, my headache was just... I was dizzy. Didn't feel good. But I feel so much better now.
But we did it.
It's such a good relief. Especially when you're presenting something. When you're playing a game and you're just chilling out. You want to be feeling your best. And I might push myself a little bit too hard at times. I could have gone to sleep, but I chose not to. Doesn't matter what we take, we have all that. And they're all worth 15. They're not particularly valuable. I would say definitely, if you stream, do not do what I do, and if you're feeling sick, stream, because it's not good for you in the long run. I'm feeling better now. But, you should really pace yourself. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Become better. Better than me. Which is easy to do. Okay, so we're gonna read the chat. Hello, chat. I finally beat the Mars Junction with Excalibur because I remembered his Exalted Blade and didn't notice it was rank 22. Yes! That is a very strong ability. 1 second. That's gonna look weird. Sorry. Yeah, Excalibur is very strong. Even more so when you get access to Excalibur Umbra. He's very powerful. I don't really like Excalibur personally because he's there isn't much about him that's crazy interchangeable. His abilities are pretty straightforward, which isn't bad because he's very strong, but I prefer having more options with his powers. Like someone like Wukong, for instance. Wukong, he changes based on what weapons you have. If you have, like, a nuking gun, his clone just nukes everything in the room alongside you. So it's this insane cover fire. Or if you go quick, small, precision weapons, you know, you become this flurry of knives and cutting. Excalibur is just plain and simple. I am raw damage. I do damage with swords. I can cut things from a distance. I can blind enemies. He is very much an upfront character, but he doesn't have any like interesting synergies with his gear. But now with the helmet system, you can do some crazy shit to Excalibur. So that isn't to say that's entirely true all the time. It's like, oh, yeah, I could put something ridiculous on Excalibur and make him everyone's worst nightmare. And you should. You should think outside the box and make some ridiculous builds. It's fun. It's fun. That's the point. So, yeah, we maxed out Nija Prime tonight. We maxed out Harrow. Actually, let's go check on Harrow. He's not done. He won't be done for 24 hours. But let's just see how Harrow's doing. Goodbye, Harrow. I wonder where his flower's going to appear. There's still a flower hidden, by the way. Right behind that pustule. You can see a little bit of white. Still hidden. Goodbye, Harrow. Nice to meet you. Nice to know you. I can't wait to get your one ability. It's gonna be fun. I could think of plenty of Warframes that'll be good. Actually, that'd be really good on, speaking of Excalibur, it'd be very good on Excalibur because you could modify your shields with Harrow's one. Chain a huge line of enemies, boost your shields, rush in there with your sword, and just murder everything. That wouldn't be half bad. Should I level a sword? I still got... Parcesis. I haven't leveled this since I was like, oh, this is going to be such a badass weapon. And I haven't touched it since I got to 30. Technically, is not mastered. I got to get to 40 to master it. Ugh. Damn. You know, it's funny. This weapon gets to 40, but Vitrica is actually stronger. In fact, this is the strongest base damage sword in the game right now. It's insane. That's nuts. I thought War was badass, but War is badass. It's an amazing weapon, but Vitrica just kicks ass completely. I'm worried they're gonna nerf it, to be honest. I gotta level Nija Prime at some point. I don't think I want to level that right away, just because we're kind of trying to do something. We're trying to accomplish a task at the moment. And that task is Nija Prime, which I am not yet able to unlock all of that. Dermot! I gotta re-level Revenant at some point. I did mastery rank on him, and I haven't touched him since. Zaku. Let's use Zaku. It's been a while since I brought out Zaku. Yeah, let's do Halloween Zaku. What? Did I just, like... I colored this and I never did anything. Okay, alright, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, we'll do Zaku. Upgrade. You're all figured out. I'm sure this isn't the best he could be. Definitely not, but this is still a pretty good build in general. Yeah, so we're not going to level anything at the moment. We're just going to pull out our damaged boy here. Go on for adventure. We're going to go back to the Axie missions because, again, there's a chance somebody will have the thing I want, which would be awesome. That'd make my day. We had an extra chance today. Somebody had one of these mods, and it did not roll in our favor, so... If I wanted to maximize this Warframe, though, I would want to probably give him a lot of armor and some more sprint speed.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Because he already deals with, like, moving really fast and avoiding damage. His passive is a 25% chance to ignore damage. And his ultimate gives him a 70%.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. Found a fissure.
You have found a fissure.
They're dropping reactant. Don't forget the
I like how he becomes a bomb.
I need access to the terminal.
Oh, I'm naked. Don't look at me. Ah! Okay. Nice. Ah. I'm still trying to learn his abilities.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
Like, his ability that cycles through is a little bit strange.
I'm in, Tenno. Take a moment.
Oh, I think we're being invaded. Somebody's invading and I don't know who. Oh my god! Oh my god. Zaku's ability, though, to add extra void damage to his attacks is phenomenal. Oh, I didn't have any mana, apparently. I was trying to use something and I couldn't use it. God damn it. God damn it.
Still working on it. To defend.
Smash that glass.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
God, that's insane. Smash! Ah!
Area completed. Move
Okay,
on.
he's really good with the Vitrica. I could say that the extra void damage just cuts them even further down.
Come on, go forward.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that ability. I could steal their weapons.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
That ability was super bugged on day one. It also really sucked. Because the duration was like 2 seconds, which is not enough to do anything. And it wouldn't attack enemies. Like, unless you were, like, standing directly on them. Yeah, look how long that lasts now. I'm still holding on to weapons. Now, I don't know if the extra void damage applies to those weapons or not.
Still working
It'd be
on
an
it.
interesting thing to see.
Continue to
I'm not
defend.
sure. I think it only applies to your weapons. God, how long am I gonna have those weapons in my possession? I'm not complaining. 4.3. It's stuck. Why is it stuck? 4.1. Okay, it's going down. Yeah, they're going away. Yeah. That's a long... Okay, they really improved that. I hope they're not going to take that away from him. They're changing Zaku again in the next update. They're adding some stuff. I don't think they're doing nerfs, but I'm a little worried now.
Terminal hacked. Keep
I was reading the wrong number, by the way. There we go. 14 seconds. That's how long it lasts. Alright. For me, it lasts 14 seconds. That's a lot of weapons. That's a lot of damage. Come on.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I have no more. Damn it.
This
I need to use the energy, but I didn't have any.
Ah, there's my favorite one. I still don't know what it does, other than roots them in place. It adds this sphere of influence around it. What does that do for me? I don't know. God, the range on his ult.
I am the void, bitches.
Continue to defend.
Yeah. Smash.
All made of glass, so you smash.
For the Lotus.
Kill him. Kill him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
That was cool. Love that. That is honestly one of the most fun abilities. I'm a little sad that that's not the subsumed ability.
The odds were against us, no. But
It's
we
a
did it.
little bit sad.
Complete.
But I can tell you this for a fact. I think getting Zaku as a Prime, when that happens years from now, oh my god. That's going to be so fun. Creating the craziest Zaku build. Because I'm just not willing to do it on, you know, the normal mode.
That was a close one.
I don't think Zaku is necessarily worth it right now. That's 100 ducats. I'll take that. Why not? Why not? Right? We'll take that. That's good. Ow, they're shooting me! Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's 1:13. Good God, is it late? Oh my God. I think I might be ending the stream soon. I mean, I'm not entirely like that tired, but generally around 2 o'clock is when I try to get off. I don't know yet. We may do. We may try to get the Zakti one more time. I think we have enough now. I think. Do we? Flawless Zakti. No, we don't. Okay, we're gonna try to get it before we leave. That's gonna be the thing. Okay. Hey Gage, how you doing? Have you seen the Prime gaming where you get the Ember Warframe for free? I did. I got that earlier. Yeah. What kind of missions do you use relics? You use them on Void Trace missions. Void Trace missions. I just saw the Vitricus slide damage is 666. I got a lot to read here. The reason the game is frozen, for those of you new, that's me alt-tabbing, so just gonna say that. Just got done with Venus. Congratulations, Gage. What's that thing in that room that stabs you, and what does it do? Okay, that's the Helmuth. At a certain point in the quest, main quest, you will unlock this room, and it leads up to Nidus as well, getting the Nidus Warframe. There used to be a bed in the back. They kind of removed that, sadly. So you get to name this thing once you get a segment for it, and this... Generally, use it to remove assist off your Warframe. Like this. Assist is an infection caused by Nidus. So if you've played with a person who's played with Nidus, or you've played with a person with assist, they can infect you with assist. Assist doesn't hurt you in any way, it's just really ugly. It can be used to create a mutated puppy. Not even kidding. Or you can use the machine, the chair, and it will remove the assist. Once you have the segment installed, though, you get a new utility with this where you can absorb your Warframes and give yourself customizable powers from other Warframes you've absorbed. This permanently destroys those Warframes. So if you're looking at my stuff, I've killed Valkyrie, I've killed Vauban, I've killed Titania, I've killed Oberon, Ashe, Rhino, that's not part of a Warframe. Excalibur, again, not a Warframe. Grendel, Nyx, I've killed Nija, Ember, that was the Ember I actually got from the Prime Gaming. And Garuda. I've destroyed all those Warframes to gain their power. Now, you can't do that to a Prime. Again, the game's goal is to get you Primes, so you want to, you know, have the best version of those Warframes. That's why those versions are expendable. Here we have Harrow, who's being devoured right now. I was playing as him earlier in the stream, so if you want to see Harrow, you'll have to watch this when it's a video, and watch the beginning of the stream, where I am dying of a headache and delirious as hell. So yeah. That's the chair. That's the chair. It's its own kind of progression system, and it's awesome. It helps you customize even further. If I wanted to give Zaku a different ability, I could with that. In fact, my Titania I was using earlier. That's a prime example of that. Titania was using Firewalker from Nezha. I got glitched into there before. Yeah, it is possible to get in the room before you're supposed to. Let's see. I started playing again after a year. They really turned hate around. Yeah, I think the game got a lot of criticism for a while. There was a lot about the game that wasn't progressing and changing, and some people just didn't like it. I never hated Warframe. I disliked the, hey guys, look what you could get for all this money that you'll never have. You know, like everything was so expensive. You don't have to spend money in this game. You can earn most of this in-game. And I say most because there's stuff that you can't. Like little baubles and things like that. Limited edition armors, unless they add them later on, which they've done in the game. But, yeah, it's like... Again, it tries to make its money. The game tries to make its money. Now, there's enough content now to justify that. There is enough content. But there was a time when Warframe... Are you dead? Oh, no, you're just, like, asleep. I'm like, are you dead? What is he doing? Yeah, so... what the hell is he doing? Basically, there's enough content now in the game to justify... yourself. There's enough content in the game now to justify the costs that they put for in-game items. And again, you can earn pretty much everything in-game. It just takes a long time. Everything costs time. Above all the recipes, above all the reagents, it's time. Time is what you spend the most of. 21 hours, 20 hours, 75 hours, that kind of stuff. 2 days, 13 hours, 54 minutes. And then it says, oh, I can get it right now for real money, platinum. Still, considering that, it's not like people are bitching about the game saying, I don't want to play a game that's asking for 70 real-world dollars just to unlock a Prime. I have actually spent that money in the past. When I first started, I needed to progress quickly, and yeah, I bought it. I bought into that, but hey, only support a game if you like the game. That's the rule of thumb. Only support a game if you like the game. You don't have to. No one's telling you you have to. They turned Hate Scythe around. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Well, that too. I don't know anything about the changes they did to Hate. I just got Hate, the Scythe. I thought you were talking about like them, the whole thing where people were bitching about the pay content. That's right, there is a weapon called Hate. I have it. It's okay. It's okay. They've buffed items over the years. You know? It's true with any game, they're gonna be trying to make things valid. I doubt they could ever make the Penta valid though. That is still such a bad weapon. I hung on to it for years. I don't know why. I finally deleted it this year. I think it was in a stream. I think I was like, okay, that's it. It's time. And I just destroyed it. I was like, I'm done with this weapon. I hate it. The Penta is so bad. It was designed for a bygone era of the game. You throw down mines, and then you have to manually set those mines off. And it doesn't work for this version of the game anymore. It does not work. By the time you fire one mine, some guy does this and kills everything in the room, you know? Like, what is the point of Penta? What is the actual point? Now, I can imagine it being useful in PvP. I don't even know if it can be used in PvP, but it could be useful in PvP. I never bothered to hang on to it to find out, to be honest. Hell, I remember there was a time in PvP where you could only, like, PvP with particular Warframes, and only in your own dojo, if you had the area accessible. They really improved PvP in the game. It's not perfect. There's still only a few weapons you can use, because some are OP. By the way, if anyone has the Vitrica sword and you PvP with someone, let me know how it handles, because I haven't tried that yet. I gotta get in touch with my friend Vane and try to get him to verse me at some point. I want to see how the sword works in PvP.
Still working on it. Continue to
You know, for some reason I thought Zaku's void ability, the void damage, was like an aura, but it's not. That's the difference between him and Grendel. Grendel's Nourish ability gives everybody the buff. Can you have both of those on at the same time? I'm curious. I don't think there'd be a limit to that. Is there? Can you have both, like, Venomous Strikes and Void Strikes on? Very curious. Or in the case of Sarn, does it become doubly potent because she already has a Venomous move? Come on. Ah, should have waited for them. I just went up there. Destroy.
Go, 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 go.
You know how fast Zaku can become if you have infested mobility? It might be a waste on him, but he can become so quick.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm not trying to cling to the walls. And I keep clinging to the walls. Whoa! Audio kind of glitched there. That was, freaky.
Could you not glitch out for me, please? That would be very, very good kind of you. Please don't do it. I request that you do not glitch.
I don't know what that does. I have no idea. Oh, looks like they're scared. I don't know.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know what it does. I think it's a fear bomb. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that they have the moon Phobos in the game, because Phobos would have been an awesome Warframe. All fear-based. He projects the enemy's worst fear into their minds, and then commands them to hurt themselves. He creates these bombs on the ground that cause an enemy to freak out and run away. Enemies who are feared take increased damage. They could have done a real, like, fear frame. I mean, they still can. They can do Nightmare. Well, that might be weird, though, actually, because they have a mode called Nightmare. Come on, make a Nightmare Warframe. He's got hooves like the Nightmare Horse, you know? If an enemy stares at him too long, there's a chance they'll get feared. Of course she changes the mission on us. Of course, just when we were doing good. Is that a common thing in this mission, I'm wondering? I wanted them to do, like, a Medusa-themed Warframe. I know Atlas has Petrify, but, like, you know, another Petrification Warframe, since that is a status effect in the game that currently only one Warframe has access to. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, I know Gara has access to glass, and that's, you know, that makes her unique, you know. But Atlas, I feel there needs to be a Gorgon Medusa-themed Warframe. They can't use the term Gorgon because that's already a weapon, but Medusa, the Warframe, would be awesome. That'd be cool. I'd play a Medusa-themed Warframe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Well, we're getting, hopefully, some more, decent Void Traces? Maybe? Possibly? Please? Happy dance time? Meow. I heard that cat. I heard that. Don't think I didn't hear that. And I got 27. That's not bad. I need a lot more. I think I need 50. Actually, no, I think we have 50 now. We need 50, right? I think we can run it one last time. And then I'll be ending the stream, win or lose. It's been a good long night, though. Good long stream. There's going to be another stream planned tomorrow. This one, hopefully, with friends. It can go different ways. It's either going to be me and Bane. Playing some, possibly Keto, Phasmophobia / maybe Age of Wonders. Got to finish up that Age of Wonders series. Or it's going to be Ambu-chan and me playing Phasmophobia. Because, yeah, spooky ghosts. and watching me get terrified. Now that there is some horrifying new ghosts in the game that I've barely seen on stream. Zak T. That would be so fitting to get this at the end of the stream, wouldn't it? You just have to drop. You just have to drop that gun. Just give me that. I don't have the prime barrel. Never. I can't build it. But hey, if I can get the blueprint. I know it. You're a horrible creature. You smell awful. Out of curiosity, how many barrels? Oh, that's gonna be much easier. That's gonna be. I got 7. That will happen eventually, most likely off stream. But hey, let's read the chat. Gara is OP in Naruto, if you know what that is. I get the reference now. I actually didn't know what Naruto was until somebody told me. I don't watch it, but she's OP in this game. I love Gara, and she is getting a Prime. 2021 next year, alongside my favorite Warframe Nidus, she's getting a Prime. So, for those of you who like Gara and Molten Glass, guess what? She's getting it. I still that's the thing. Okay, so it's been years since they released Cetus on Earth. Years. That's how long it takes them to release primes. She was a freaky new Warframe for this brand new game mode. That was the first open world introduced to Warframe. No one thought it could be done. Prior to Cetus, Warframe was just tiny little levels. And then they did that. They made this massive open world. It completely changed this game forever. So it's been that long. I think there's an exact number online. You can see when each Warframe was released. Gara was released with the Cetus patch. It's been that long since she's been around, and since that the game has had open world. And now there's 3 open worlds, and there's more to come. There's going to be a huge expansion that was supposed to get some updates this year, but then, you know, this whole shitstorm of a year happened, and it delayed things. Hopefully that'll happen next year. Who knows? I'm very curious, though, what Gara Prime's going to look like and how different she's going to be from Gara, because sometimes their abilities are different, too. But I'm super excited for both those Warframes, and I'm going to grind the shit out of them. Or I might just buy them because I love those Warframes. And again, like I said, if you really like something, support it. If you don't support it. Oh, because you can back the thing you enjoy, and no one can point fingers at you. It's like, well, you enjoy Smite so much, you shouldn't be ashamed of buying stuff for it. If it's a good game, if you enjoy it, if you're having fun, you're getting your money out of it. You enjoy League of Legends. I stopped liking League of Legends. That's why I stopped playing it and or buying things for it. I can't stand that game now. All the bots? Are you kidding? Oh god. That was so disappointing earlier in the year when I played that with some friends. They're like, yeah, be forewarned, the game is overrun with bots. Oh, it can't be that bad. Oh, it was bad. Unless maybe it's like a regional thing. Maybe all the regions except for one are just littered. Maybe I have to play on the Asian servers where there's actual human beings playing. As you go in the West and it's like, okay, this guy is clearly a robot. He is running into a wall. That's what ruins multiplayer games. When the community just when the game is reliant on players and people just use accounts to sell, then they're just bot programs. They literally just use bot programs to mindlessly run day in, day out, and all you get stuck with are not people. Not people. The not people ruin the game because they can't play. And then when you get real people and your team is entirely bots, it's game over. Very disappointing. I think it would be relatively impossible for this game to have bots because of the movement system, the inputs, but I won't say never. I think at some point somebody is going to damage this game in that way. Hey, Argon.
Argon. It's an Argon cluster.
Argon cluster. I don't need the Argon now, but it's nice to get. Let's just make sure it's not linked anymore.
Finish your mission
Yeah,
to find
because I
out
destroyed
what's
the
inside.
thing. There we go. Argon crystals.
Completed. Move on.
Come and get them. Come and get them. Fresh off the crystal. Eat it. Delicious. It's like purple corn. Stick it in your mouth. Roll it around. Put some butter. You're gonna break all your teeth, but it's okay. At the end of the day, you'll thank me. I remember when Argon was like the end game crafting material. Now it's more or less a nuisance. That stuff was even harder to get than it is now.
And prepare to defend.
God, I'm old. I'm not that old. That's the sad part. In actual living years, but in like gaming years, there's a difference. It's like you've been playing a game for over 4 years. You're old. You're old. Like I spent like I don't even know how many years in World of Warcraft, and then I quit that, and I've not touched it since. And I look back at the achievements, and I'm like, no. Oh my god. I could have run a marathon across the world 3 times in that amount of time. On foot. What the hell?
On it. Continue to defend.
I actually can't run a marathon. I have asthma. I will fucking die. This is the part of stream where Garret talks about random obscure facts and huge what-ifs as he closes his stream very slowly. God, that is a crazy range. That's a good ult. Yeah, I don't know exactly what changes are coming to Zaku. I think they're tweaking the balance a bit more on him. He's not necessarily listed as one of the buff-debuff categories, more like we think something is not right with him, so we're gonna playtest. I feel he's pretty good right now. Zaku Warframe is decent, but no doubts they have other ideas about the performance of this Warframe.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Favorite color? I don't know who's talking about. Who is he talking to? Unless this is like somebody I've had multiple times and they're like, God, this guy loves green. Okay, he's not talking to me, thank God. That's always embarrassing when you don't notice people in your game because you're too busy streaming. It's like, wait, who are you talking about? You! You!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where are the enemies? Ah, look at all the weapons I have. All the toys are mine. Oh, God. They shot him before I could do anything.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Ah.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, let's get our butt out of here, and hopefully we get the Nija Prime blueprint. Wow, that's a lot of Argon crystals in one mission. That's 4 Argon crystals. I don't even have a booster on. Wait, there's a Soma Cord thing? Hang on. Soma Cord. Hey. I didn't have that Soma Cord tone. The Creeping Dark. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah. I got it! I got it! I got it! Wah! No, that's not what I meant to do. No, it's not. I was doing the undercase thing. I got it. It's mine. I got it. It's mine. Now I just gotta get the last piece. But hey, that'll be for another time. We'll probably do it off stream, of course. I don't always stream Warframe, but when I do, I hope for small wins like this. Last Relic 2. That was the last Relic. Now, it's not like that crazy big of a deal, because if I had missed out on it, it's currently available. Nija and all his associated weaponry is available right now, but it still would have been annoying to refarm all that. What am I doing? I already got the Nija stuff. Or I was so used to doing that. So I just need the barrel. And that's it. Bam. Done. Bam. Gone. That's all I need. I can worry about that later. I got this. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you did, let me know in the comments below. What am I playing on? PC. It's PC. Sorry you joined so late, Elijah. But there will be this stream will be a video later when it's done compiling. Oh god, I've played Minecraft for 9 years. Oh, don't remind me of Minecraft, please. Good god. I played that when brand new. When it was literally brand new. It was a browser game, and all you could do was build. Please don't remind me. I wish I had friends that like this game. Yeah, that's always the hard thing. Oh no. When will you do another Warframe stream? I'm not sure. It's really spontaneous, Gaming God. Sometimes I just do it. Like tonight, I didn't know what I was going to play. I was probably going to do another teardown stream. And then I was like, well, that would have been 3 teardown videos in a row. So I'd rather do some Warframe now and do the next teardown stream a little bit after. Like I said, tomorrow's most likely going to be Phasmophobia, Baldur's Gate 3, or it's going to be Age of Wonders 3. How do you tell if something has Prime? It'll say Prime. It'll say Prime in the name. There's also a wiki. Like I said, if you have a question about anything, do in a Google search Warframe, for instance, Inaros Prime, and it will tell you information on Inaros and Inaros Prime, where to obtain said Prime, any items associated with it. You have a particular weapon you see, or someone's talking about a weapon, they can either link it in game and you can click on that and see that, or you can actually search it on the wiki. There's guides, there's very helpful tutorials, there's YouTubers who actually make it their job and their life to show you everything you need to know about the game. I'm not one of those people. I'm a variety streamer, so I'll play whatever. But I try to be helpful with the information I've gathered. Is the Prime a separate Warframe or a different skin for the original? It is a separate Warframe. Separate Warframe and separate weapon. It counts towards your mastery levels separately. So you have let me add some music here because we're just shooting this shit here. Dance of the Otter. That's a good one. So yeah, stream is ending, but I'm answering some final questions here about the game. A Prime Warframe or a Prime weapon is the Prime variant of said weapon in Warframe. It is the pinnacle of its power. Not everything has a Prime. Most things do have Primes. And there's a lore reason for that, but without getting too complicated, the Prime Guandao is a better version of the Guandao. A Prime Nikana is a better version of the Nikana. The Prime Ash is better than the normal Ash. And they're better both in some stats, and some abilities are a little bit altered or stronger. Now, to get them, like I said, you gotta get the space cabbages, the relics, and you unlock them. You can look where they drop online on the wiki. You have to look at the wiki if you want to know where they drop, if they're even available anymore, because some of them are locked away. And both versions of these weapons and Warframes count towards your mastery level. So if you master, let's say you start the game, Mag, Excalibur, or I think it's still Volt, are your 3 starting choices. You get your Excalibur to mastery rank 30. Eventually, all players get access to Excalibur Prime. Sorry, he's not a Prime. He technically is Excalibur Umbra. Every player gets access to Excalibur Umbra. This means once you get Excalibur Umbra, you can either sell your level 30, make sure it's rank 30, Excalibur, or you can subsume him in the Hemelith. I strongly recommend that option now that that is an option. So you can hold on to your old Warframes, and you can subsume them for their powers. You make sure you get them to level 30. Rank 30. Mastery rank. You gotta have those little, like, Roman olive branches appear. That means you've gotten full credit for leveling this thing. This weapon, this Warframe. Otherwise, you won't get credit. And then you can level the new one, the Umbra or the Primes. What's a K-Drive? A K-Drive is a surfboard. Marty McFly hoverboard, if you will, from Back to the Future. Literally a hoverboard. I used one earlier in the stream. It was disguised as a creature. It was very fun. I forgot what missions these relics on. Void Trace missions. What's the best bow in the game? Because I use bows very frequently. There is no true best bow as far as I'm aware, but if you want raw power, the slow and powerful Daiku is a very strong longbow. You pull that bow back and you hit something and it will die. It will fly across the map and die. I like the Mutalist Cernos because it explodes into a cloud of spores and poisons everything. There's also the Artemis Prime, or Artemis, which is only accessible as a Vara. She summons a bow out of nothing. She creates her own bow. It's a multi-shot, automatic multi-shot bow. It shoots like a flurry of arrows. It's pretty cool, but only she can use it. Anyways, I'm going to say adieu. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm very surprised I got this many viewers on Warframe, but thank you. Thank you so much for watching. I hope some of this has been very informative. At the very least, really relaxing. I know we could all use some relaxation. Me especially. I have had a headache. How good is the Tenora? Tenora. What's a Tenora? I don't know what a Tenora is. Hold on. Let me look that up. Warframe. Tenora. Okay, I'm looking at Octavia's signature assault rifle. I've never used it, so I didn't even know it was a weapon. It's alternate fire, fires a single powerful charge shot, has a chance to instantly refill magazine after a headshot. Oh, but only when used by Octavia. It's a powerful shot, but it will refill its magazine if you get a headshot kill while Octavia. So it's a specialty weapon. It's designed for Octavia. Anyone can use it, but its super special ability is only accessible to her. She is a pain in the ass to get, by the way. She used to be a lot worse. Now she's less, but she's still pretty annoying. She's the music Warframe. She uses music as her weapon. What time tomorrow do you do your stream? I generally try to keep my streams around 8 o'clock, if I can help it. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, United States. I have to say that because I get a lot of other viewers from across the pond, and I generally do that. I'm trying really hard to both keep people up to date on the channel, like saying, "Hey guys, here's a stream," or "No stream," or whatever. If I don't stream on a day, I should stream tomorrow. By the way, I should stream tomorrow. There's no reason I shouldn't. But if I don't, it'll usually be 1 or 2 days break. I try to make it apparent when I'm not going to stream. If I have too many health problems, if my voice is shredded, stuff like that. Another thing on the Panthera and Parasis, because they look pretty good. I actually have those. Panthera is a saw blade shooter. The first version of that's a little bit complicated to build because you have to build another weapon called the Miter. If you're building the Miter to build the Panthera, make sure you get the Miter to rank 30. Then use it to build the Panthera. That way you have credit for the Miter. Parasist almost got removed from the game, by the way. It's a Parasist is the you're thinking about the little thrown boomerang. It's awesome. It creates little maggots akin to Nidus's abilities, and they'll attack your enemy and explode. It's a very powerful weapon. It used to instantly kill the player, though, before they changed self-kill trigger abilities, because the little maggots would get close to you, they'd burst, and they would kill you. They don't do that anymore. Don't worry. They don't kill you anymore. Sucks you only got 6 likes with 5 hours of streaming. I am a small YouTuber. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this as long as everyone else, and it's the algorithm. Not enough people share the videos. No one notices. YouTube hits me hard. Demonetizations. I do what I can. This is my job. I love it. I don't care, honestly. As long as you enjoyed this, as long as you learned something from the game, if you can use this information to have fun in the game, I've done my job. I quote myself, being a voice in the room. You want to watch my stuff just to listen to me? Hey, you got someone to keep you busy, you know? I do that all the time. I'll watch streams just so I'm not alone. That's the point. But thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'm hoping you all enjoyed this. I will see you all tomorrow. Like I said, it most likely will be Phasmophobia, but there's a chance it might be something else. So either RPGs or it will be Phasmophobia, spooky ghost game. Thanks for the tips and info. I'll be watching your streams frequently, so keep a lookout. Thank you so much, Gaming God. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed this. I'll see you all later.